pets.
Oh, how'd you know that's exactly what I ordered?
Why?
Look, they were the
Chuck
exclusive
sending
Jim
you
Carrey Chia Pets.
It's more clothes for our upcoming vacation, and he would look at me and be like, "You have too many clothes as it is," and I'm like, "But for vacation, I always have to have a new outfit. That's just how it works."
Yeah, I think that's reasonable. A new outfit for vacation.
And it was cheap. It was from TikTok. I spent like $20 on it. So it's like, come on now.
If he's gonna complain about it, just get like a really hot dress, like buy it, and then be like, "Oh, no, I can't wear that."
Oh, he actually hates it because when we go cruising, they have formal nights, and I make him dress up formal for these nights. And he absolutely hates it. He's like, "I have jeans." I'm like, "I don't give a shit about your jeans. I'm wearing this long dress. You're gonna dress nice for once a year. That is a requirement."
What? He doesn't drool when you're wearing a dress?
Oh no, we've known each other since we were 12. At this point, it's just like,
wow.
It's not. Oh, it's hard to please him.
Get a
at
new
this
one.
Point.
Yeah, just throw him out and get a new one.
Yeah.
I should. He's such a pain in the ass. No, so I am a.
I muted that.
What the hell just happened?
Okay, so I wasn't
Cecily
the only
got
one
possessed.
Yes. That
Oh,
was
no.
a microphone issue.
It was the
That
bite of 87.
was her.
Cecily got possessed.
Cecily,
I
you're
did.
on
I'm sorry.
There we go. There, you're back.
Sorry. He debated against me about having 2 livers in the human body, and I'm like,
I remember. Yeah, you said that in server chat.
I just sat there and I was like, why are you arguing with me about this? Like,
He's probably just getting the kidneys and the livers mixed up.
he was. He absolutely was. He's like,
fair.
I'll totally be fine.
To be fair, I thought the same too. I think most people think we have 2 livers, not 1.
I'm sure there was a time when I thought that, but no, not me. No, I've never been wrong about anything ever.
Sounds right. Okay.
It wasn't the fact that he was wrong. It was the fact that he thought I was wrong. And I'm like, I do this for a living. What are you debating with me for?
Get a new one. Get a new one.
He just likes to fight. He's one of those people.
I wish I had a second liver. My one doesn't even entirely work properly.
Oh no.
It's okay. His isn't working either, apparently.
It's karma.
That's what I said. Well, I joke with him a lot that he's an alcoholic, and he's not, and not even by close. He just when we go out on vacation, he drinks a lot, and that's about it. It's like once a year. Really,
he's on vacation, you know.
Yeah. So it's just something we joke about. And then his liver levels came back, and they were so fucking high, and I'm like, you are an alcoholic. So now he has to get tested again in another couple months to see if they're going down.
I'd be worried about, if it's only once a year, I'd be worried about secondary reasons.
I'm more thinking it's a fatty liver, because I honestly think he's going to die of a heart attack. That boy lives off of bacon and cheese. Will not touch a vegetable to save his life.
Well, yeah, that might come back in the ass.
So that's what me and his parents have been telling him for the past 10 years. It's like, this is what happens when you eat the way you eat.
Do you have like food aversion, or?
No, he's just like a 4-year-old child, and he doesn't like anything that's green, and he has had 1 salad in the last 10 years. And
Get a salad, boy. Get a salad. Hello! Welcome to Magic and Mysterum for Thursday morning. This is, of course, the OG game where we're not adults. Welcome back, everybody. You may notice my Thursday morning people. There's a new game. There is a new game available. If you were not aware, Heirs of the Unforgivable is a game set in Durmstrang. And I've been working on it. We got all new characters, as well as the ones that you know and love, like Victor and Elias and Wilfred, Gemma, Drusilla. There's plenty of others like Bernard, who you can now romance, really toxic romance, and some cool other ones as well. Yeah, highly recommend joining. It's actually cheaper, especially during the mornings. And I think Tuesday morning has the most people.
Woo!
So, highly recommend that. Last time on Magic and Mysterium, we all were doing classes and getting to know our newest students, the fourth years from all across the world that are arriving here at Hogwarts. We were able to complete herbology and ancient runes and astronomy, and many of those we met different professors. Professor Hoshizora in astronomy, who almost was an astronaut. Professor Inoue from Mohotokoro. We met Professor Hector Serrano from Beaubaton, and Professor Sergei Volkov in Care Magical Creatures class. That reminds me, I've also, by the way, I'm redoing that professor kind of in the new game. His name is now Professor Gorn, but anyway. Reminding me, we had a pretty crazy adventure. Some other people were able to have some good role play moments, and then a whole group of other students ended up boarding the Durmstrang ship and releasing the Rusalki into the lake.
Please tell us what
And
happened
escaped
the next morning.
afterwards.
Yeah.
Yep, escaped afterwards. And I'm now
committed
realizing
crimes and
I need some
seemingly
music.
got away with it.
Yep.
Absolutely, you got away with it. No one truly saw you. You guys are
all they
prepared
know is
for
that the yellow ranger in purple robes was there.
You were wearing the Yellow Ranger mask.
Yes.
Here, sending music.
I just want to see like the breakfast the next morning with all the downstream teacher like being so annoyed, and like some downstream student coming like with a black eye or things like that.
Why would a Durmstrang student come back with a black eye?
Well, we did actually no, not a black eye, but there's at least one student who's got a lot of cuts on his face because I did attack him all over his face.
They're not students. Those were those weren't students.
Yeah, we knocked a lot of people into the lake that night.
Yeah.
No, those were like sailors that worked for the school.
You guys did what? Oh my gosh, how could you?
I know, right? They're just normal people doing jobs.
Those poor innocent pirates.
Pirates.
This morning, the sun came up as it always does, and everybody enjoys a bit of breakfast in the morning before the last bit of classes. Things are growing colder, though. That morning, when the sun rose, there wasn't a whole lot that was noteworthy. Other than, of course, the announcements from the front talking about if anybody has any information about the lost Rusalka, and also instructions to stay the fuck away from the lake, because now it's a very dangerous place, with the Rusalka on the loose. And I'm absolutely certain that there seems to be a bit of tension between teachers. But time away has been droning along. Closer and closer. You guys inch toward the Magister's Masquerade and others. Snow has already fallen. This particular morning is a bright one. The snows have kind of let off, leaving everything with a white November glaze. But the sun is out right now, causing it to be above freezing temperatures. And the newest students seem to have really settled into their positions. You hear, though, that this before the weekend, you'll be seeing a few more guest lectures from various schools. Right now, Nolan is working hard on a bit of homework. You can see him thumbing through a book. Okay, no, I got it now. Give me a try, he says toward Wilfred. Wilfred says, "All right." He pulls up a cue card and says, "What is the purpose of Bezor? Is Bezur? Bezur? A is Bezor." Nolan says to him. "Oh my gosh, Wilfred, when did you learn to read? Yesterday?" Juniper says. Anyway, despite the angry comments, go ahead. Bezor negates poison in many different circumstances, especially magical or mundane. That's correct. Yes. He seems really excited, and a few of the other Hufflepuffs give him like a high five. He turns around over toward Ray. Ray, hey,
Yeah, what?
I think I'm ready for the potions exam. What about you?
Should be fine. I think. Sorry, I wasn't listening.
You think? Hey, do you want some of my flashcards? I had them written out properly, so Wilfred could help me.
Yeah, and totally not to make him study without him noticing.
Ray, shut up. Hey, Wilfred, what's the purpose of a Bezor? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't think it's working very well. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. I just keep having these nightmares ever since the boggarts. They're just not stopping.
Sorry. Oh, hey, maybe you just need to get out. I haven't seen the bunny for a little while.
I'm sorry.
We-
Where?
You just need to get out. Out of this stuffy old castle. The weekend's coming up. Do you want to go to Hogsmeade?
Yeah, sure. I need to get more quills anyway.
Well, try to sound less enthused, please.
I'm sorry. I would be glad to go there with you.
We'll be sure to pick up some quills.
Mhm.
Sometimes just getting out of this damn castle can help.
Yeah.
He smiles
Let's-
warmly. and others at your table are also doing their own thing. Vika, you can see that Nolan has asked Ray to Hogsmeade, and I think she kind of turns back, but Ray seems to be in her own head about something else.
I think I think Vika like grabs a roll off the table and like tosses it at Ray. Like
Ouch. I'm like, ouch. Uh, what gives?
here I was thinking birds are fast, but lovebirds apparently not.
No, what are you talking about?
Couple words from Nolan and you turn into this.
It was like this before he talked to me.
I know, it's like, just get it over and done with already, Janice says, reading the Daily Prophet at breakfast.
Ah,
I don't want to talk.
You
sorry,
mean
what was that?
I'm one to talk?
Oh.
I'm not. I don't stoop down to that level.
No, Janice. I do think Ray has a point.
I'm
I
sorry.
don't need
that's-
anybody to go with to the ball or on a date. I need to focus on my studies.
So you don't mind if Sophie goes with someone else?
What? Sophie's going to someone else?
I don't know. People are asking up. People are asking for dates very quickly. Every day, someone knows going to the ball with someone.
Well, if she wanted to go with somebody, I'm. Well, it doesn't matter to me. It's not like she's my girlfriend or anything.
I'm gonna reach over and pluck the Daily Prophet, try to read it. Oh, I don't know, man. Maybe you could talk.
You just want me to stoop down to your level, she says.
Sometimes it's good to stoop down to other people's level. Maybe you'll see something you won't notice.
Oh my gosh, hi Sophie, Drusilla says. Janice kind of like turns quickly to the side and then tries to grab the newspaper back from Jason. It's mine.
I'm gonna
It's
hand
mine.
it over to
I
Drusilla.
paid for the subscription.
Yeah, and even if you don't stoop to our level, I'm sure Sophie won't mind.
Mind what?
I mean, if you're not going to date, she might have to find someone else.
What?
The ball.
Don't worry about it, Sophie. They're just being weird.
Yeah, Sophie, they're being weird. I'm gonna hand Sophie the Daily Prophet.
Okay.
Broom prices rising. Sounds boring.
Yeah, but
I
there's a discount on the Famba station wagon.
Mm.
Brett says.
Why do
Yeah,
you
but-
read about that stuff? What are you, an economist?
Well, it is important for a lady to be informed on many different issues, Janice says.
Last week she was reading about the price, the rising price of lead cauldrons.
They leach harmful metals into the potions anyway.
Yeah, but it's great for poisons.
I didn't think about that.
Janice, you planning on poisoning anybody?
Oh, a few come to mind, she says, looking over toward Jason and Ray and Vika.
Should I get the shovel ready?
Not yet. Please, sit. So, Sophie, you, got a date to the ball yet? Drusilla says. Janice shoots her
Not
an angry
yet.
look.
Why? Do you have one?
She looks over toward a few other people and goes, I've been debating. Kind of waiting on somebody to come by.
Huh. Isn't that always the case? Waiting for waiting for someone to wisen up. Is there anyone you're waiting on, Sophie?
Not entirely sure. Haven't
Sophie
given
doesn't
the
have those
bowl too
kinds of
much thought.
problems. Sophie doesn't need somebody else to be happy, unlike the rest of you.
Is that what you think?
Maybe
I'm unhappy
you all
whether
should
I'm
just
with
mind your own
someone or
business
not.
and leave Sophie alone.
I would just like
Okay.
to say that I am unhappy whether I am with someone or not. So
Did you say I am unhappy whether I'm with someone or not?
yep.
So funny.
Vika will say, my father always said, that whoever you end up with, it should be someone you share emotions with. Someone you can be sad with, but happy with. So, he's told me he's not always happy with Mom, but that they share in that sadness together.
Oh, that's very honest of him. Wow.
So as long as you're measurable together, it's a good marriage.
No, that's not how it goes, actually.
I think that
Uh,
you should just find somebody who you can be yourself with. You know, I think that's most important. Someone who can put up with you.
This is why Ray and Nolan will end up together. Nolan has patience of saints.
What? That
I
was
agree.
unfair.
And plus, it's just a ball, everyone. It's not like you're asking them to marry you or something.
Yeah, good point, Billy.
Billy, who are you going with?
I already have. I have a date.
Do you? Was it? Come on,
It's
I
not
want
that
to.
big of a deal. It's
We're going together, Brett says.
Ooh, nice.
Oh.
And
Like
Billy
that.
looks down and blushes.
Speaking of dates, Will, when are you asking Violet?
He said Will, like over to Wilfred on the other table.
Yeah, like
Behind you?
I go like, Wilfred, when are you asking Violet?
Well, I was gonna do it today. Nothing was gelling like super fucking loud.
Well, you should hurry because I heard someone else wants to ask her.
Oh, he's gonna do it today, is he? And James is gonna stand up and go look for Violet quickly.
Easier if she wasn't. Be easier if she wasn't avoiding me for the past few weeks. He looks kind of down. Where is Violet right now?
She's probably on her way back from the Allery, so she probably wasn't at breakfast.
So a few minutes later, Violet kind of swoops in to the Great Hall, a book in her hand, no longer laden with notes or with letters.
I think I just like crawl in next to Darcy at the Gryffindor table and be like, "It's fucking cold outside."
Did you not wear your winter robes? Darcy chuckles.
No, that would have been so smart. I need to go grab those. I'm not going back outside. So what are you guys
Violet.
talking about?
Where have you been? Wilfred says, having walked by.
I had to mail something off. What's up?
Oh. Oh. Well, a bunch of us this weekend are you know what? We'll talk later.
All right. You okay?
Yeah, Ray will take a piece of bread and throw
He
it
runs away.
at his head.
I wonder if we got enough to eat this morning, Darcy. He seems kind of fidgety.
You two are
And then
talking
she's gonna.
again?
It's not that we weren't talking. It's just that I was giving him space to be with Ren and all that other baloney.
Be with Rin.
I mean, that's kind of how it ended last year. Ren was. You know how complicated it was, and I just got tired of not being chosen. I'm not gonna sit and compete with Ren.
I've heard that she's been kind of keeping her distance lately, or something like that. When it comes to the social graces of Hufflepuffs, I try to stay out of it. I do know who does know all the juicy gossip. Tally! Huh? What? She's like halfway through eating breakfast. Oh, my food is here. So somebody else can hop up if they want in a second. But Darcy will ask, is Rin going to the ball with anybody? Let me check. Sally brings out like a big fucking binder of connections. Starts flipping through it. Rin, R. Oh no, I have her under K.
Oh, Sally, I love you,
Um,
and that's so much effort.
Currently despondent. There is a boy from Mohotakoro that she seems to be close with, but other than that, seems like things are open.
That's so weird.
And that
I
is when
wonder.
Vika shows up, having seen Violet has entered the hall. I'll be right back.
Ah, Violet.
Good morning to you too, Vika. How are you?
You know breakfast is important. Why are you skipping it?
I grabbed like an apple from Darcy's plate. I'm eating.
Hmm,
I had
I
to
don't.
I
Sorry,
had
go
to
on.
send a letter to my dad this morning, so priorities.
This is good. But it is also good taking care of health. Eat more.
I've gained like 3 pounds since I've came to Hogwarts.
So what do you weigh now? 33 pounds?
I am up to 79.
Hmm. You would never survive the winter.
No, it's actually really fucking cold outside. Don't go out there. I don't
Well,
know how Durmstrang does it. I think I would die out there.
I am learning more about Durmstrang, and not all of them are not all of them are bad, but I still think most Durmstrangs survive um off of just being entirely muscle.
I second that. Although the got one doesn't look like he has a lot of muscle, so I am kind of curious how he survives the winters. No, the other two are pretty strong.
Perhaps Gaunt survives, but through symbiotic relationship.
My gosh, are you guys talking about Elias? Sally says. No, actually,
We're,
it'll
tr-
be Sam.
we're
Sam
trying to
says.
figure out how he survives Durmstrang because his muscles aren't near as big as Vanya or Victor's.
I don't know.
I suggest that it is symbiotic relationship. He might not have muscle, but he gives them something in return. Perhaps. No, was going to make stupid joke, but never mind.
I've been trying to get him to notice me for weeks. I'm just wondering when he's gonna take a damn hint.
Why
Sam?
don't you just go up and ask him to the dance?
You think I haven't? Come on. Oh, to the dance. Well, no. Why would I ask him? He has to ask me. Obviously. That's just how things work.
Sam, word of advice. Men are incredibly stupid.
Here, here.
You're going to constantly be disappointed unless you set expectations lower.
Oh, why can't I just be gay?
Have you ever tried?
You.
I want to start with Vika. That's like top tier. You need to start probably lower if you're gonna go that route.
I'm exquisite.
Just scare a few people off a little bit.
Jason's going to approach a refined taste, as some would say. But
Jason.
hello.
A bunch of us are heading off to Hogsmeade later. Will you and maybe another person be coming?
Another person? Sure. I'll see what I can do. But,
All my birdies coming to the Gryffindor table.
wait, but it has such a feast, you know? I'm gonna reach out and take an apple. Oh wait, I'm gonna throw it away.
Hey, that was Darcy's, which was mine. Which is, man, that apple's gone around a lot.
An apple keeps a doctor away. You can't eat apples. What am I gonna do?
I never need a doctor. I'm as tough as rhinoceros skin. I don't know.
Oh, sure, of course. But you know, he's gonna sit down. Speaking of tough, what do you think about Victor?
Oh, the hot Durmstrang boy?
Yeah.
Alfred overhears you say that. He like perks up.
I was just actually talking about how I was wondering how they survive the winters because it's really cold outside.
Well, there must be some spell to it, or we just wear big clothing.
You want to
Well-
know? Vanya says, having sat a few seats over, eating her breakfast quietly.
Vanya, I know how you survive the winters. Just look at your arms.
It takes still a lot of heat to keep warm. It can get down to -30.
So the trick is, if I want to survive, I just need you to like hold me in your arms like a little baby bird just to keep me warm.
Is that what you think about?
I think having muscles would help me survive. I think the
Yes,
snow would probably bury me alive.
Durmstrang at the beginning of every morning. Students must put themselves magically into the grand hearth. It keeps the school warm, and if students slack off, then it gets quite cold by the end of the day.
That's harsh.
It pushes oneself.
Hmm.
Not only that, but some use it as a way to show their own skill. You're less likely to mess with somebody if you know that they are able to produce that amount of flame.
You guys fascinate me over there. A little terrifying, but I'm super fascinated.
If I were in Durmstrang, I probably would have just found out who the biggest show-offs are. And then, taunt and wound their ego. Then I would never have to worry about fire. I would just let them do the rest.
That
Spoken
is-
like a true Durmstrang student.
That is so unhealthy. It's not, oh my god.
Jason, when have you ever been known that your friends are healthy?
I wish. Maybe one day. Also,
Um,
yeah,
No, go on.
he's gonna lean close to you, Violet. What if I told you that Victor might be interested? What do you feel about that?
Interested in what?
You?
Like his evil twin? Because we talked about that.
Is what? He has an evil twin?
I mean, you can't be serious. Guys aren't interested in me.
Violet. That's. Yes, they are. Look at Wilfred. Look at him.
Wilfred's the prime example of somebody not interested in me. I just spent 2 years trying to get his attention.
Is that what you think? Really? That he's not interested? I mean, I'm gonna like put my hand on your head and turn you around. Look at him. Look at how he's moping.
You turn him around. You lost sight of him. I want you to make a perception check.
Oh damn. Nat 1.
That one. So, okay, and I want Violet to make me a perception check.
Okay, 1 second.
Just look at him and then roll the nat one. Oh, well.
Yeah.
I technically rolled a 2, but I got 9.
Wait, where is he? And then you can hear a yell from the other side of the hall. Ow! What the fuck? Victor's yelling as he's
What?
holding a rock. Out of character, what you didn't notice is a second ago it was an apple. And he seems to have hurt one of his teeth. The nice part is that in this world you can get that fixed very easily.
What the hell is happening?
That you catch Wilfred sitting back down.
Okay, I would have noticed that, right?
With the nat 1, you just
Yeah.
notice Wilfred sitting back down.
Yeah, look at him. I'm gonna, point you back.
I don't know what's happening.
He's
Exactly.
miserable. Okay?
He
Because you
looks
would've
like he
talked to
always
him.
does. And I
Okay,
have
I'm-
talked to him.
Listen. Take it from me. Take it from a guy, okay? I know these things. He's miserable. He's unhappy because you won't talk to him. Because he likes you. You know, boys like you. And Victor
Okay.
likes you as well.
If Wilfred liked me, he would have said something when me and Rin were both trying to go after him. I've kissed Wilfred twice with no reciprocation. A girl can only wait for so long. And Victor, I don't know if you're joking or not with that one. So
I am deathly serious.
Sometimes boys are not ready for something serious.
Oh, well, yeah, she gets it. How the hell do you... Wait a minute.
Vanya, do you think Victor would be into me? I don't
No, you're far too scrawny.
see. She would know him. Like that just seems very. Like I said, boys don't usually like girls like me.
Violet, do you think they talk about the feelings in Durmstrang? No. Like any proud Russian, they only talk about how cold it is and maybe occasionally how much they hate other people.
Excuse me, I am not Russian.
Hmm.
She says, like offended.
Spiritually, you are.
You aren't?
Oh shit. Vanya's gonna stand up. She's squaring up.
At me?
Go ahead and say that to me again.
I'm sorry, what was
Sorry, 1 second. She says, go ahead and say that to me again. I am Ukrainian.
that?
She gets slap in your face. Like ready to fight.
Jason, this is when you kiss her.
Vika will say, Like I think Vika, instead of responding to that, just say Vanya squaring up. Vika will instead say, "Ah, show of force. How very Durmstrang of you. I mean, I could fight you, but
But you're too weak.
I'm all for it. Hang her by her ankles.
No, wait a minute. I mean,
Unfortunately,
that's...
at Hogwarts, they only allow consensual duels, and I certainly prefer them. I'll see you in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
huh. Um, Vika will say, bound by your honor. That is definitely a strength. But I do think it will get you someday."
She's gonna gather up her shit and leave.
Jason, enough about my love life. This is when you follow her out. Just FYI.
Hmm.
As a girl.
Okay. Got it. But he's gonna stand up but think about Victor, okay? As he's just walking back. Following Vanya.
At the Ravenclaw table, Drusilla looks over her shoulder and sees Jason running off after another girl.
Oh no.
Oh, this year I love it.
Yeah, I think that Ray, like from her seat, she's like, man, did Zika manage to piss off another person?
Well, she's exceptionally good at it, Drusilla says.
Yeah, she's even better than me. And like, I always piss off people.
Since when? Never pissed me off once. You're just like a sweet little thing, Drusilla says.
I haven't. Man,
You're
I have to
meant to
get
be
on. I
pissing us
have to
off?
get on that. I
You,
have a
you, you're
reputation.
meant to be pissing us off?
I thought I was. I mean, usually
She
my
can't even tell that people. What? People love and care about me? This is wild. This is news.
no, but it's just like she's like with her autism. It's very hard to like understand what people thinks about her, and since she's like so traumatized from like autistic trauma from the
Yeah.
she's
You
always
don't
thinking
need to
that people.
explain it. It's all good.
Yeah,
I understand.
yeah. She's like, what? I thought I was pissing off everyone. Like I was kind of. This is my life.
Honestly, Ray, at this point, if you asked me to the ball, I'd hop in a gown. Drusilla says.
Oh, okay. I'll remember that. I think. And then she's like gonna go back to her breakfast, so like very awkwardly.
Drusilla takes a big sigh. And Sophie, you have class soon. You can hear the bell chime over everyone's heads. Janice stands up. Sophie, are you coming?
Yeah. Let me just grab this last piece of bacon. Sophie is going to take bacon off of the plate Vika abandoned when Vika left.
You and Janice walk in the hallway together. It's so annoying. Ugh. All these people so preoccupied with,
With bonds and connections.
I wasn't going to put it like that. Frivolous bonds and connections.
I don't know. Seems like a time when people get to have fun and relax.
Have fun and relax. Is that the purpose of school? We're here to make something
No,
of
but
ourselves. All of this extra tournament bullshit is completely obfuscating from that. I can only imagine the kind of test scores that we're going to have after this year. Even I've been finding myself distracted. It doesn't feel nice.
Sure, but if you spend every year just studying yourself to death, then that's called burnout.
What?
It's not healthy.
Burnout. Very funny.
It's not a joke.
Are you saying I can't handle this?
I'm saying that it's unhealthy for anyone to push themselves to the limits nonstop.
Maybe you, not me. I'm fine. I'm top of my class, she says, kind of getting heated about this. If you need a break, sure, go right ahead. But me, I'm gonna be head girl. I'm gonna actually be successful. Huh. She's walking away and off. Oh, that girl. How does Sophie feel? Her best friend just yelled at her.
I think the stuff about when she says she's going to be successful, Sophie like it looks visibly shook because her aunt has just shown up at home and is pressing her to do better at studies and just be better in general. And so hearing that Sophie's not going to be one of the successful ones is
which isn't what
not
Jen has
fun.
said, but absolutely what like you could take
Yeah.
away from that. Yeah. Right. We got a few classes. The question is, because I think I'd love to continue that scene, is what classes you guys are going to. So we've still got to do Muggle studies. An arithmancy and a few others, but I think you're in arithmancy, right, Sophie?
Yes, she also does Muggle studies.
Oh, lovely. Well, then maybe we will do Muggle studies. Professor Milne leans against the desk at the front of the classroom, and he surveys the room. All right. Let's dig deeper into Muggle industrialism. He like points a remote toward the back of class, and a very old projector whirs to life with light. A single light bulb is able to be produced. He's got a generator in the back that you can hear it bubbling pop, 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 from the Muggle showroom, and he's got like a line through the classroom to it. How many of you know what the Industrial Revolution is?
Hand.
You put up your hand, and Janice like almost races you to put up her hand. Oh no, Janice isn't in this class, is she? I don't think she is.
Yeah.
Yep. So you put up your hand, and you look to the side because normally you race her, and she's not here with you. And no one else really puts up their hand. Huh. Well. Very well. You can, if you'd like, Sophie, I'm gonna go over it, but do you know what the Industrial Revolution is? Make a Muggle studies check. You may add a d6.
me roll that d6. 24.
Nice. I'm sure that you out of character know. So
I broadly know that it was a time of great sort of like technological innovation.
yes.
Due to harnessing of steam and just various generators
Yes,
to
yes,
produce electricity.
and how well actually the Industrial Revolution starts before electricity, but electricity follows very closely after. You are correct about steam, but how do muggles make steam? At least at that point, you know, we're talking well, the Industrial Revolution technically started taking place around the like 1600s, but really came to a head in the 1700s. I'll give you all a hint, he says, looking around the room. It powers the train? What? Magic? No, not magic, Sam. Coal! Coal! And he's gonna he goes up on the board and like gives a click toward the muggle projector and reveals a slide of 18th century factories. The Industrial Revolution was a pivotal point in muggle history, largely beginning in the late 18th century. It marked the shift from agrarian societies to industrialized ones. Factories sprang up, manufacturing goods on a massive scale. For the first time, production was mechanized. We're talking about the advent of the steam engine, textile machinery such as the sewing machine, and much more. This revolution increased productivity exponentially, but at what cost? Professor Milne clicks to another slide showing a smog-filled city. Industrialization has been both a boon and a bane. On one hand, it led to economic growth, improved transportation, railways, cars, planes, and brought about medical advancements that have saved lives. But the other side of that coin is dark. We're talking about exploitation of workers, environmental pollution, and the consumption, of non-renewable resources. Carbon footprint of industrialized activities is a major contributor to climate change, something muggles are struggling with today, and we will be going over in our next course. The ethical implications are manifold. Labor laws, for example, were virtually non-existent. During the early days of industrialism, you can see children in a factory. Child labor, poor working conditions, and absurdly long hours were the norm. And now, over time, advocacy and legislation have improved conditions, but the debate over the ethical ramifications of industrialism as a whole continues even till today. And somebody else puts up their hand. This is all very interesting, Professor. Lucian says, how do you know so much about all of this? I have taken my life to understand Muggle life and the way that they live, he says, looking toward Lucian for a second. What was your name? Lucian Aveline. Sorry, I don't talk very often in this class. I just, every single time I come in here, I am astounded at the amount of things that Muggles have been able to produce. And they don't even have magic. Amazing, isn't it? Sort of, yes. Kind of like in the way that if you gave a monkey a hammer and he nailed a board together, I would be impressed. There's a bit of like laughter from a few people around the way. And Professor Milne takes a deep breath and decides that today is not the day. We're going to have an essay. It starts going on about Muggle studies. You may make a Muggle studies check for your grade.
For all of us in this class?
I need all of you for Muggle industrialism and its impact on the world. It is up to you if you're in this class. I believe it is opposite.
It's divinations, and the rest of
Divination.
us are in divinations.
Yeah.
If Ray isn't taking any of those, does she have a
Ray
free
is taking
period?
divinations.
Yeah, but okay, okay. I was thinking that she would have dropped it this year because she's in
We had divinations last session, and you were there in
I
divinations.
was there.
Weren't you?
Okay. I don't remember, but it's fine. Okay, I'm in divination.
I have a grade for you.
Okay, good. I'm in.
I don't have a grade for Jason, however.
I don't think I
He
took
wasn't
divination.
here. Well, you weren't here for that
What?
session.
No, that session. I was there last session. Not.
Why do I have a question mark for you then? Oh, right, because we didn't actually do the grade, did we?
I don't think I took divination. Did I?
Oh no, we haven't had divinations yet. I don't think.
We haven't had
Yeah.
divinations this year yet.
Yeah, that's
yeah, we
it.
haven't had divinations yet. So yeah, you can actually not take it. Sorry.
I'm
Yeah,
not
I
gonna
was
take it.
thinking. Yeah, I was thinking that she would not be taking it this year.
If you take
but-
neither, you get a free period.
Yeah, I would take neither.
So be sure to put in your hidden chat 1 free period. Bank that.
Okay. So that means I'm trying. I can try a spell or something.
You can try 2
Okay.
spells technically if you use a free period for them.
cool.
Or you can save it and like study for a test. Although it's not like you're super close to having all those or anything.
Yeah, I know. I'm not.
But you weren't failing anything.
That's yeah. I'll find. I'll do 2 spells.
Jason, are you in divinations or muggle studies?
I would be in Muggle studies.
People start to work on their essays about muggle industrialism and its impacts on the world. And Professor Milne walks around while people do that. Go ahead and make your muggle studies check, please.
I rolled a 10, even though I'm a Muggle. Jesus.
I got a 15.
A 15. That is an E for you, Sophie. Class is getting harder. Jason.
Yeah, I rolled a 10.
That is an A.
All
Have
my
you,
grades are A, man. What the hell?
did you grow up in the Wizarding World? Professor Milne says, coming by and kind of looking over what you have currently for your essay. He leans
no,
on your
Professor.
desk.
I am
Have
a
you
Muggle.
seen his art, by the way?
No, I don't think I have.
Oh. Grabbing it. Professor Milne. Professor Milne. This is Sadie's dad. Attending in.
Really?
Yeah, you didn't know?
No, I did not.
Here he is. I'm sending in discussion. He's right there.
Oh, okay.
He's probably in his like early 30s. He's got blonde hair, just like Sadie. They kind of look a lot alike, and he wears pretty casual clothes overall, but a button-up shirt with like a tie. Did you grow up in the Wizarding World?
Yes, Professor. I am a Muggle.
You are a Muggle. Well, that would be surprising. Me too, actually.
You are? Oh, I thought.
You thought?
I mean, the way you worded it, you were like studying Muggles. You weren't, born there.
Yes, I have a master's in education from Oxford. He
Oh, wow.
smiles. Well, you know enough about Muggle life to know about Oxford. Then again, actually, Oxford was around prior to the Aztec Empire. Can you imagine that?
Yeah, I know. It's like old. Like, I think it was built on the year 1000, I think. Despite what he thinks, I'm going to point to Lucian behind me. Yeah, man, the monkeys are really. That's not very nice.
No, it's not. See, Lucian over there, I can already tell. He lived his entire life in the Wizarding world, completely, probably shut off from most other muggles or what they do. He may be rude, but he's also ignorant. And I tend to not get upset at kids spouting things that they don't understand. Perhaps being in this class is his way of understanding it a little bit deeper. When he says that, he gets this kind of like forlorn look because he looks at an empty desk nearby.
It's very open-minded for you, Professor. Usually, people don't take kindly to that.
You're still a kid, he says. If you were an adult, would you get mad at another kid saying mean things to you? Or would you
No.
go, they're a child?
I guess you're right. Maybe I should look at it that way.
You should look at your friends like that too. I'm certain that you've probably heard a few ignorant things said left and right. Maybe even you yourself have said them and not known. Deserve understanding. When you're a kid, you mostly just repeat the stuff that you hear or what your environment has shown you. Actually, it really gets me into what's the essence of psychology. The next course, I should go over Freud and how wrong he was on so many things. But he did lay the baseline for. I'm sorry, I'm expounding.
Professor, I've
work,
heard of
work
Freud,
on your essay. Work on your essay.
It's a really interesting piece. He's going to probably say it as the professor's walking away.
Okay, so Freud was. he's gonna sit by your desk and like yap about Freud for a while. Professor Milne seems to be he is a muggle. He's Sadie's dad, and he like he told you has a master's in education. He seems to know a lot about a lot, or a little about a lot, and he just like is an encyclopedia of information.
Wow. I love that guy.
He stops by Sophie's desk. It's Weaver. You've only just started on your essay. It's not needed until Monday, starting next week, but is everything okay? Are you all right?
I've
You're not feeling well.
been quite distracted and doing a lot of target practice for dueling.
Oh, you're getting ready for the group tournament next semester, huh?
Yeah, even if some people think it's a waste of time.
I don't. I can't do half the things that you can do, he says with a little smile. And when it comes down to it, most people don't care about Muggle studies. I do. And it is important, mind you. But maybe we just put this down for today. I hear that it's a surprisingly warm day out. Go for a walk. Give you a hall pass.
If you're certain, I heard it was freezing.
Normally, by the first half an hour, you've got an essay and a half already written for me. Got only a few sentences. Obviously, there's something going on. And throwing your head at the wall and just slamming it there for long enough doesn't really fix anything. Bear. I trust you. You're responsible, right? You're not going to go burn down the Oxford building.
I'll try not to.
However, technically, you are my responsibility, so if you do get in trouble, I will get fired and obliviated. So keep that in mind, okay?
I'll do my best for Sadie.
Thank you, he says, and we'll hand you the hall pass. And you're able to leave class. I think, Sam sees you leaving class. Well, Professor, why does Sophie get to leave early? Can I leave? No.
Work on your essay. Favoritism.
And what do you do when you have the world at your fingertips for a whole period? Out of curiosity. I'm not asking really mechanically. I'm asking more narratively.
I think she's just gonna find like a sort of like nook in one of the towers, like high up, to just stare out the window.
Get some alone time. Love it. Out the window. I do realize, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, Janice wouldn't be in Muggle Studies or divination. She doesn't like divinations. So she's actually in the library right now. You'd probably be able to see her from the window. She is at her usual table in her exact spot, and you can see her putting her head in her hands and like shaking her head and trying to focus hard. Yeah. Divinations. Who's in divinations?
Here.
Me.
Me. Yep. Violet and Vika. You enter the divinations classroom and are met with a peculiar sight. Oh, I need to get something ready really quick. Give me a second. Oh, you know, I do have that new art. Oh, okay. This could be fun. You guys are gonna hate me in a second.
Vika, the climb up this tower is always so exhausting. Can you just like carry me to class next time?
Oh, of course. Wingardium Leviosa.
That's not what I meant.
Technically, it does work, but she doesn't follow you like Locomotor. So, although you could cast Locomotor on her clothes after like Wingardiuming her, and it would probably work. That combo would. Although Levi Corpus is the better one, or Mobili Corpus.
Do I even have Mobili Corpus? I don't know if I do. Let me check.
I'd let you attempt it if you do.
No, I put my spells into alphabetical order. Got Lumos Maxima, Lumos Nox, Muffliato, and then Obscuro. So no, I don't have Mobili.
Mobili Corpus is a weird spell. It lifts somebody up off the ground, a willing creature. So it's kind of like a stretcher. If somebody can't move, Mobili Corpus can make them move around.
Yeah.
Now I'm thinking about like somebody who's like gets someone else to Mobili Corpus them everywhere, or like two friends where one of them's like super lazy, so the other one just Mobili Corpuses them all around the school.
Isn't that just like the magical version of Tanaka-kun is restless?
Exactly.
Amazing. Yeah, great reference. He would do it though.
So, as I was saying, you enter the divinations classroom and are met with a peculiar sight, where you expect to see Professor Trelawney's usual trembling self. There is instead a man. He's seated at the main table in the front with his feet up. You make out a head of unkempt and shaggy dark hair. as it hangs off the back of the chair. His face is obscured by a magazine laying open on his face. His pale, thin thin frame is coated in various runic tattoos all over his body. And he wears a kind of rumpled black suit. Enjoy in discussion. I'm sending art.
Violet's jaws just drops.
His arms are crossed tight over his chest, and he holds a wand tight in his hand. The gentle sound of snoring permeates the small, intimate space of the classroom.
I'm just that meme right now where I'm just like, Google, show me this guy's balls.
I think I'm
No.
gonna sit up front today.
Jarvis?
Admittedly, one of my first thoughts was just like, so when are we getting the toxic Del Moreau, this guy Yowie?
As everybody enters into the classroom,
I'm
the
sorry,
man
is he smoking?
just what in
Is
the
he
image?
currently
Not
sm- is
currently.
he-
No, he's
Okay,
asleep.
okay.
I don't
Okay,
know how
just-
one could sleep while smoking.
Okay, sorry, I didn't hear who was stepping. Okay.
Smoking while asleep. The man sleeps on, seemingly undisturbed by the throng of students now entering into the classroom and finding their seats.
Yeah, Ray's like, oh man, now it's the teacher that's asleep.
Well, you're not here because
Wait, you're not
left.
here.
Isn't that Oh, okay, sorry, I thought it was History of Magic. Sorry.
It's all good. This is divinations. What the fuck? Gemma says. Is he gonna start class or what?
I don't
Vika's
know. I
gonna
kind
go
of
up
like
to
it.
him and see if he's how deep asleep he is.
What? Why would you like? Oh, you just want an easy A.
Well, wouldn't you want an easy A sometimes? Sometimes you just need a break, okay?
No, I see what Violet's talking about. Wilfred says.
High five.
Bam! You guys have a little high five. Should I? Can we just leave? Wilfred says.
Well, why? I'm definitely not leaving. I'm curious how this day's gonna go.
Vika's gonna
Go
go up and snap in front of his face.
Vika will get up, I will say. And in the background of that, while she's going to go do that,
you can hear like Morgan goes to talk about like, can we leave? But one of the international students seated beside him responds before he can get the words out. About now, I'd say that if the teacher doesn't show in 15 minutes, we get to leave. But technically, he is still. To be fair, Levi starts. We don't even know if this is the teacher. Oh, that is kind of creepy, isn't it? It's just some weird guy who's come in here and had a bit of a nap. This isn't the professor you guys normally have?
He climbed all these damn stairs to just sit here?
It's certainly not the same professor. No. Not at all. Nate says. We're taught by this woman who has severe anxiety issues, who smokes like a chimney and is about 100 pounds soaking wet. So it's just a random man Trelawney let sleep in her classroom. Gemma asked sarcastically.
Ooh, I never knew she had that in her. Good Trelawney.
I have no idea what she gets up to or what suitors she keeps, Logan says, and frankly, I don't want to know.
Well, it's better than, Filch and Meta Pence. She kind of mumbles that, like.
Well, someone has to go wake him up. Looks like Vika's doing that. Vika, you
If
walk
he's
up
from
over
Durmstrang, we're
him,
fucked.
and you snap over him, and there is 1 second. There's no response from the man.
Is he dead?
Vika, I think Vika is like, I think when there's no reaction to her snapping, she's like, but
You've
does
got to be
this
more
guy have
assertive.
anything?
Juniper
Does this
says.
guy? Does this guy?
Violet's gonna cast Sonorous
Wait,
on
wait,
Vika.
wait. Let
Wait.
Annie talk. Let Annie talk.
I think when Vika snaps in his face and gets no reaction, she's like, but does this guy have anything interesting on him?
Yeah. Okay, make a sleight of hand check.
Slide a hand. 21.
Nice. You go over to his like open jacket pocket and you feel something inside of it. You go to pull on this like little chain and you pull out very, very softly what feels like a locket. And then, just as you're pulling it away, a hand shoots out and grabs your hand. No! No! And the magazine falls off his face. And he grips your arm so tightly it actually kind of hurts. And then he snatches the locket back and like steps back and nearly falls out of his chair. He looks around at all the different students looking at him. And looks up at you, confused.
Vika will say, Vika like doesn't even address her, being caught in the act. She's just like, it's like, a class is starting, sir.
Oh. Yeah. He looks down at the locket. Starts to scowl. I am not feeling well. Perhaps no, I'm using the wrong fucking accent. I'm not feeling well. He stands up. Class is dismissed. Oh, it actually is dismissed. That's the starting bell, Professor. And he leaves the classroom. What the fuck was that? Gemma says.
Wilfred must be so happy.
Seriously, anybody know him? No one says anything.
Well, he definitely seems like divination's professor. Not entirely there.
Apparently they're useless everywhere. Nolan says with a bit of like a sarcastic grin.
It's time for you to step up, Nolan. Start teaching the class.
All right, everybody,
just
we're going to
me.
go over dream interpretation today. Nolan says, stepping up toward the front of class. Nolan absolutely will teach the class. I think he'd actually get a bit of a kick out of it.
I think Vika kind of will chuckle a little bit and go, "That's adorable," and she will leave.
And a bunch of other people do too.
I stand in support. I raise my fist in the air. I'll just sit there with Nolan.
Wilfred looks like he was about to leave. Yeah, me too, Nolan. Don't you worry. I wasn't gonna leave.
Don't worry, Nolan. Anytime you look up, just know that I am here.
Silently.
Look up. That's the keyword.
I can literally hear you going through the trap door right now. Your
I'm
voice
just-
is getting farther away.
I'm just whispering. I don't want to distract from lesson.
I I don't want to. I think you can hear the slamming of the door. Yeah, Nolan will go on about dream interpretation a little bit. If you're staying, Violet, I'll actually give you a little lesson.
Ooh.
No, she actually would have dipped out. She was just saying that to Nolan.
Nolan is
You stay
lecturing to an empty class.
Someone go
You-
get
you-
Ray.
you stay in consolidation and then leave 5 minutes later because you didn't say how long you would stay.
I was true to my word. I was the last one out.
You and Wilfred. So, for those of you who were taking divinations, you actually get a free period.
Cool.
Ooh.
Now, Wilfred is walking along with you, Violet. Hey.
Hi.
This morning was weird. I'm sorry about that. I've been weird.
Yeah, did you eat something funny?
God, I wish.
Jason said something weird to me as well, but I'll just keep it to myself for now.
There's a Hogsmeade trip tomorrow.
Yeah, I heard. Are you inviting me?
Well, if you're not going to run away this time.
I just needed some time to figure things out. And I think I'm okay now. Bigger problems kind of got in the way of what I thought were problems and weren't problems, and it was a very long summer. But I'm doing okay. I think.
I'm sorry about last year. And I'm hoping that we can be friends again. Please.
I mean, you were never not my friend, Wilfred. It's just.
Oh, so I just hallucinating you avoiding me. That's
Oh no,
awesome.
I absolutely needed some space to. I was a lot last year trying to be something just because I thought that's what I needed to do. And, after going through the summer I did, I realized that I was probably not the best friend to you last year. So I just needed time to collect that.
Not the best friend. Well, other than the weirdness, I was just worried about you.
I mean, you probably valid. It was a lot. It was a big summer. Sorry I wasn't there to help you with your dad this past summer.
It's fine. It's not like it's anything new. But I'll see you at Hogsmeade.
Yeah, as long as I can sneak away. Which, I'm totally good at sneaking around.
Hey, do you want to go pull some pranks on the first years?
Absolutely. Let's go do that.
Vika.
Yeah.
What are you doing for your free period then?
Hmm.
Unless you just want to bank it.
I'll use it. Question would be, is Vanya in a class right now?
No, she is not.
Ooh, okay. Vika's gonna go duel Vanya then.
I don't think that she is dueling right now. I think that if you were to go look for her, you would find her. You'd find her in one of the greenhouses. You just kind of like out one of the windows catch sight of her walking through them.
Then yeah, Vika will join Vanya in the greenhouse.
Step inside. Outside it is snowy. Inside it's warm, exceedingly warm. On the other side of the greenhouse, you can see Vanya, who is currently putting soil into small planters. And there is little bags of seeds that she's trying to open up. She turns over and immediately looks defensive. She slowly grabs her wand. What do you want?
At first, I thought I would find you to follow through on your request for a duel. Doesn't seem like the time, though.
She kind of looks down, taking you in, seeing if your words are sincere. She'll make an insight check. It's a natural one. Her guard stays up. We don't have greenhouses at Thurs. I was wondering if I could make flowers for something.
Yes, everything I know about Durmstrang seems the environment is too harsh, too cruel. Wouldn't be able to grow anything.
Outside, yes. But we have a cave. It's filled with life. Light comes from the crystals in the walls. Keeps the plants growing. But they need a lot of care. You can see she's using magic on one of her planters, pulling her wand up, and a few buds begin to grow out of the soil like little seedlings.
Vika will say, well, isn't that just perfect? It's symbolic.
What do you want, Bika?
You and I are like, I think I come here. I give off impression that I am here for cruel reasons, but you and I both. There's something deeper inside. I was going to apologize for earlier for calling you spiritually Russian. I know how important home can be. So for that I apologize.
I can insight check. 11. This is fine. Where are you from? In Russia. St. Petersburg?
Oh. No, I am far east. I'm from Khabarovsk.
My goodness. You're very far from home. You would have a shorter commute if you went to Mahota Koro.
I did for a minute, but I was not always as smart as I am now. Didn't fit in there.
Oh. Good. I hope you
Oh.
understand my defensiveness with Durmstrang is personal. Durmstrang is my school. I do not go around saying bad things about Hogwarts. They're my host. But you seem to want to push rivalry. I know students like you. Deal with enough of them.
Vika will say, it took me a long time to realize there was a lot of pain in my life from pretending to be something that I am not. So now I speak openly about all the things going through my head. If I am rude about Durmstrang, it's because I think sometimes there's parts of you that are being stifled by it. Is there a reason you're here in secret?
Third insight check. 17.
Vika is being genuine with her words.
I was well, I was hoping that somebody was going to ask me to ball, and nobody has, but I still want to go. I was on the fence, so I wanted to put flowers in my dress.
And you can see the flowers just starting to bloom now from the magic.
Huh.
I thought I would grow them to keep them well preserved for it.
You would look very beautiful and dressed with flowers. Is there someone you are hoping that would ask you?
No, boys at Durmstrang don't really. Tall girls are a bit intimidating to most men, and most men don't interest me anyway.
I know how you feel.
It's not that it matters. It is just dance, after all. We just don't get a whole lot of enjoyable things like this with Durmstrang.
Vika will say, it is something my family has told me many times before. Life is mostly sad moments. So that's why you cherish the happy ones. I have a friend who would probably be interested in taking you to the ball. But I'll have to kick his butt because he does. I don't know if he realizes yet that he wants to ask you.
Is it that soft one, Jason?
Muscles are
Hey.
soft, but head is hard.
I got a bit of a vibe that he might have been liking me.
Vika will say, He is a good guy. Maybe not always. Vika will say, maybe I don't always appreciate him because he is sometimes a stick in the mud, but my hobbies are hobbies where having a stick in the mud around can sometimes be helpful.
I like sticks in mud. He lectured me on anatomy. I actually learned a thing or two. He's very smart. Seems driven. She says it almost like it's a question.
Vika will say, if you want to, for everything bad I can say about Durmstrang, I could also say about Hogwarts. But if you want to know something that I think, it's that Hogwarts makes strong students as well, just in different ways. He is very strong, just in his own way.
I much prefer it than that. I am not necessarily into men with big muscles. If I was, I would have asked Victor. But he is not my type, and I am certainly not his.
And also, Victor seems interested in one of my friends, so I would have had to, dispose of you if you tried asking him out.
No, Victor and I are best friends. Have been for a long time. And he is primarily interested in the one. As ridiculous as that is. I would caution your friend. When he makes a connection, does not leave it easily.
Vika will say, I will keep that in mind. I will let her know. And you should make your dress with flowers. Jason might not always see the move that he has to make when he needs to make it, but I'm certain he will come around, as they say.
As we will see if he is courageous.
Vika will start to head out and will say, goodbye, Vanya.
Don't think that you got out of a duel later.
Vika will say, of course. Just because now is not time for duel doesn't mean I'm not going to kick your ass later. I apologize already. I apologize already. I know how looking tough is important for Durmstrang. I'm going to embarrass you so badly. Oh,
fuck off.
Oh, it's going to be so bad. I'll make sure they have flowers at your funeral as well. And she'll walk out.
She shakes her head. Yeah, that was a great scene.
Woo!
And let's see here.
Violet, what about you for at divinations? Oh no, we did have a little bit of seeing you and Wilfred, right?
Yeah, they were going to go prank first years.
Yeah, you guys are going to go.
But actually,
but you still have the free period to actually, as well as Vika also does have the free period to like use mechanically.
Okay.
Who was worse?
I actually, I did kind of like want to play pranks with that because I kind of felt with the scene, but there's something that I've been wanting to do now that I have a free period. She wants to go and investigate that door down in the dungeons. She has been having this book on her for a year, and she's got some
Which
information.
door?
The door with the symbol that we discovered was in Vika has learned for the scroll. When they went through the scroll that it's in the dungeons. The hit.
Unfortunately, there is in my mind 2 stores that you could be talking about, so I need you to be more specific.
It's the what are they called? The
Knights of Walpurgis.
yes, Nata Wilburgis. Yeah.
I would say, I would prefer you to share this for people who want to be a part of a little adventure or not.
Okay. Well, then she's looking for Vika. She's gonna kind of like play maybe like a prank or two with Victor, Wilfred, and then she's like, I actually have something else I need to do, and she's gonna go try to find Vika.
Well, Vika and I already had a very long scene, so
She's
maybe we can reserve this.
Hold on. Okay. Well, then I don't have any other plans.
Like the end of a day.
Yeah, that's fine. Then yeah, she has nothing else she has planned.
For just mechanical stuff for a free period.
Yeah, just mechanical.
What I will do is,
but Violet can reserve her thing for that, and we will do it.
Yeah. What Vika will try to do is increase her divinations grade.
All right.
Like she's like, oh hell yeah, no class. I'm gonna leave and study.
It would actually be setting the grade. So make a divinations plus wisdom check.
Okay. Divinations plus wisdom. So that'd be. Ooh. Okay, that's 2. Come on, Vika, you got this. D20. Can I borrow a subscriber from someone?
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you.
Honestly, I'd give you inspo. That was a great scene on top of that. Well, you actually already have it, so.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind for right now.
And he gets way too much inspo.
Okay, I'm going to use my inspo. Well, it's because I'm, God's favorite and also a pretty princess.
Okay, Shadowheart, you little whore.
I'm gonna use that
God's
inspo.
favorite, though.
What the fuck?
The dice beg to differ with Eddie being God's favorite.
You're not the favorite princess, it seems.
Okay.
Not this god, apparently.
I'm going to ask. I will
you may have a subscriber if you want.
I'm going to pull out my secret weapon. Please, 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 please.
An inspo and a subscriber have already gone to this. Do we want to waste more?
Just take the bad grade. I mean, you're not gonna die.
Well, that's the thing is I'm trying to get all my grades good.
Now that I was thinking about it, actually, because I have 2 free periods now banked because I got one from last semester.
Maybe Vika should have stayed for the lecture. Just saying.
Yeah, Nolan could have actually taught you something.
Can I have a tiny scene with Delmaro?
So again, the downtime was a mechanical one.
Yeah.
Robin.
Yeah.
Do you want to form an alliance with me?
I mean, I don't have what it is you're seeking.
You don't have a subscriber. Okay.
No.
Oh, Vika.
I'm a cheapskate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, with a 3,
I will have to use my next
technically
period to actually raise it then.
Okay. Wait a minute.
So that was
Oh,
not a
wait.
good use of a free period. Ah, Brooke.
Nope.
Okay.
That's Jess.
Oh, Brooke. Sorry, Jess. I saw the pink icon, and I was like, Brooke's
Yes,
icon on
Brooklyn.
Discord is also pink. So that's why I thought it was Brooke at first. Jess, here's what I'm willing to offer you: 100 kisses,
Oh, damn.
Should probably
and
prefer your
also I will
school.
also give you Alex.
Get a quick.
I'm willing to bargain here. I love you. I love you, Jess. You're the best.
Yes, no.
Fine, damn it. I'll leave Alex out of the deal.
No.
You drive a hard bargain.
Oh no!
what
Now I have
bribery
to kiss Annie. Oh.
Oh,
That's
You
definitely
sound
better.
so torn up about this, Alex.
Oh, shoot! Dang it! Spritz
I
his
went from
mouth
rolling
with
a 3 to a 10.
mouthwash. What'd you get? You got 10?
Yeah.
Well, that's all you can really ask for with your modifier. That is
Yeah.
an A. You're passing.
Woo!
Jess
is the
Jess has
best.
more to say.
I love Jess so much.
So, Violet, do
100
you want to use
kisses.
something mechanically, or do you want to reserve it for a scene later?
well, I was trying to think. I have 2 free periods now, and they just keep stacking up. So
Yeah, it's okay that they stack up. Eventually you're going to be like, "Wow, I need to do things."
okay, then
I need to do
I'll
this.
okay, I'll just let it stack then.
It'll be very useful to have it. Wait, and
Ooh.
what?
Jess has more to say. Let her cook.
Oh, is this like a D4? I know you checked Twitch. I don't know. Jess, you tell me if it's a D4 because I don't have my. Dude, look at the redeems. What is it? Just tell me what it is. It's both. Okay, yeah. So you get to add a D4
Ooh.
with you got 10.
Yes.
I will say if you get a 4, I'll give you an E.
Woo. Okay, come on.
25% chance.
You'll give Annie an
Fuck
E.
you.
Yep. She got it. Okay.
You know what, Jess? As a tip, I'll give you 50 more kisses.
She's typing.
That D4 came in clutch. Like
Fuck yeah.
Jess is living the dream we all wish we had.
And here I was
Oh no.
stuck with Alex because I couldn't haggle my way out of that.
Well, good session, everyone. See you. See you next week.
I think we found which god Addie is the favorite of.
Yeah, it's my show now.
I'm a little
All
worried
right.
with Vika DMing.
Nah, Vika will treat us right.
Then again, I could get corruption
Have
points
faith.
with Vika, so
Have-
bring it on.
No.
Have faith in the
No.
the new religion.
This is my show now. What's gonna happen in my show is that it's all girls.
You want
Hey,
corruption points? Join the
All
Thurs
girls,
game.
even the guys, like
Wait.
like James from Team Rocket.
We need to start the Church of Annie. I will be the high priestess.
Exactly.
I mean, do I get any benefits for joining?
You get to live.
Yeah.
I want to be the hobo with a bottle of Jack that sits in the corner of the church.
Jagger's having a break. This is the realness. Redeem an advantage. I will leave it for anyone else. You may need it. Oh, okay.
Oh, thank you, Jess. You're the best.
Benevolent God. I like it.
Magic and Mysterium is brought to you by the 149 kisses that I still owe to Jess. Kiss, 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 kiss. 9 down. Kiss, 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 kiss.
Slip and
That's
tongue.
20. Kiss, 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 kiss. 30. Kiss, 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 kiss. That's
You're gonna
50.
kill me. You're gonna fucking kill me.
When do we get the kiss cam?
Kiss, 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 kiss. Now we're at 80. The remaining.
This needs to be retitled to the episode of love.
Jess lost count. You got to start over.
Dang it. 150 to go again.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hello,
There's
everybody.
some dyslexia going on, so she stops counting after 50, and you have to constantly restart.
Yeah, dyslexia.
That's
Totally.
why.
As Robin pointed out, I did not catch at first the Annie with an E joke. That's giving Annie an E.
Yeah,
That's good.
for the grade. Wow, no one
Welcome
here
back, everybody.
appreciates my comedic genius.
It's true. I'm
underappreciated.
underappreciating your time.
Gonna have to go kill the hostages.
Next up, we've got History of Magic.
Woo!
Yay!
You guys ready for this?
Hell
Everybody
yeah.
ready?
Ready.
Awesome.
Let's go.
Is Vanya in this class?
Everyone is in the class. Vanya, Veronica, Katone, Dahlia, Minji, Anessa, Lucian, Victor, Yuta, Anton, and Elias.
Hey, Vanya.
Hello, little girl.
Rude. So I need you to go to the Whomping Willow at 10 o'clock tonight.
Who am I fighting?
Wouldn't say fighting, just, put on a nice smile.
A nice. Yes. Thank you so much for telling me to smile. That is what I needed.
I mean, I don't know how it works. Just, yeah, you need to go because something important is going to happen, and you need to be there at 10 o'clock.
Vanya Morozov does not back down from challenge.
Perfect. This is a challenge to be there at 10 o'clock near the Whomping Willow.
And might I know what will be waiting me? An ambush?
Isn't the fun of a challenge to go in with just not knowing? Be prepared for anything.
I will find out on my own then.
Good call.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Everybody shut up. Everybody shut up, Wilfred says. Anyone notice something? What? No?
No ghosts?
He's late.
He's never late.
Did he die?
Do you think he passed on? Oh my gosh, good for him, Gemma says.
Oh, let's have a funeral. Again.
You mean I brought my pillow for nothing?
Oh. You then hear the frantic clicking of heels against stone, rapidly approaching the door to the classroom. It isn't long until you see somebody. I need to get the art here. 1 second.
So Sophie is pulling out the obituary she had prepared for Professor Binns.
Are all the other teachers in the schools hot except for ours? Why do we have the dead ghost?
That's
never
like
know.
you know how like every school is unique in some way. Hogwarts is unique in that they don't have very many hot faculty members.
Wow.
What a struggle.
Yeah. Anyway,
We need to change that, man.
Need to start a student council and vote
So-
for hotter teachers.
isn't long before a woman completely unfamiliar to you bursts her way through the doorway and down the stairs. Sorry, class, excuse me. Oh, pardon me. She rounds around the podium, and you get a better view of her. A blonde woman with large, wavy hair pulled back into beautiful waves against the back of her very colorful blue blouse and long pencil skirt. Despite the tall pair of heels on her feet, she remains quite short in relation to the podium she haphazardly tosses her papers on. She sets down her coffee down on the ledge of the wooden surface as the stack of papers slowly slips off the podium. She goes to grab it and nearly knocks over the coffee. She yelps and manages to snatch the coffee before it spills, forsaking her papers to be scattered across the floor.
Wow.
Oh, this
It's actually
day's
a
making
wonder
me
she's
fit
not
to
a
be
ghost.
tired.
Is the
She
new
pats around
history of magic
her.
watching history in the making?
She starts rummaging through the pockets of her skirt. Well, where is it? Where is it? Professor, Veronica whispers toward her and points at her ear. Your wand. Oh, good gracious, there it is. She pulls her wand from behind her ear and flicks it toward the papers, which gather into a heap they fell into on the floor, up onto the nice stack in front of her. There we go. Sorry about that, class. My mama said I'd lose my head if it wasn't screwed to my shoulders. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Professor Wet. I work at Evermorning School of Witchcraft, and its instructor in history. And I am just plumb excited to be acting as your instructor for today. Now, I know that our Hogwarts students are probably expecting the magnanimous presence of your Professor Binns, but I promise he will be back, and I will try to fill his
Aw.
shoes as best I can. You'll
Right?
have to pardon me. I'm as nervous as a cat in a room full of rocking chairs.
What?
And she flicks her wand toward the windows that shut closed. Now, I know my Ilvermorny class will be expecting me to continue our lessons on the impact of European wizardry and colonialization on indigenous peoples and practitioners of the Americas, but I thought, seeing as we're in the wonderful castle, we'll pull back a little and explore a topic in regards to Hogwarts Valley. Because indeed, this area was not always inhabited by the people that we think of today. And further still, practices that we understand to be commonplace in Wizarding society, so much so, it's taught in our schools, was actually brought here from elsewhere. Like so. She brings her wand down on the podium, and with a definitive ringing slap, it reverberates through the space around you, bouncing off the walls in some tuneless hum that harmonizes with itself. And your eardrums buzz, and you bring your hands to hold your ears, and your eyes squeezing shut reflexively. And just when you feel as though the cacophony may never cease, the hum fades, and you feel a soft, gentle breeze against your skin. The smell of fresh air and wet earth overcomes your senses. You blink your eyes open, and the sight that greets you is nothing short of extraordinary. You find yourselves still seated in your desks, but no longer in the History of Magic classroom. You find yourself surrounded on all sides by a breathtaking valley, lush with vibrant greenery. To one side, a dense forest rises high, its trees thick and untamed, stretching into the distance like a living wall. In the centermost part of the forest rises a tree, high and elegant, standing tall above the others. Far across the valley lies a wide, shimmering lake. Its surface is a brilliant crystal blue. At its center rises a gentle rolling hill, and perched at the summit is a small stone castle. At first, the structure seems unfamiliar, modest, almost primitive, with only a few short towers built from rough, uneven stone. But then recognition strikes. You've seen this place before. The memory sharpens with sudden clarity. This is the same view you glimpse each time the Hogwarts Express rolls to a stop. You remember it most vividly in your first year, of course, when you cross the lake by boat, eyes wide with wonder. This is Hogwarts Castle. Not exactly, but it must be. Now, your attention is drawn back to the front podium where Professor Witt stands sipping her coffee. The records we have of this land in the time before Hogwarts' founding are few and far between. Our earliest written accounts of the island that would be known as the United Kingdom comes from Julius Caesar. Yes, that Julius Caesar. You see, Julius is on a roll with his Gaelic wars, and you can see there is depictions of war beneath you, of soldiers and armies battling each other. Sending out legions upon legions of soldiers, conquering land, defeating the Gauls, extending the Roman Empire, all for the Senate's approval. As we know, this will later come back to bite him in the ass. But on his bloody war path, he reached the isle soon to be known as the Roman territory of Britannia. Now, keep in mind that this man is writing from the perspective of someone who has no knowledge of the cultural practices in which he's encountering, and that furthermore, he has to make these people both inferior to the Roman Empire, but also worthy enough to conquer the land and bring it into the fold of said empire. Now, I have to mention this first because when we discuss this period in history, it can be really easy to take this information at face value. Julius Caesar was a conqueror. He was not a reliable narrator, and we should be examining his words with a great deal of scrutiny. Now, as for this land, according to what sources can be found, this area used to be occupied in sparse groups. Operating within these groups were practitioners known as druids, she says. And you start to see like little agrarian societies of people dressed in pelts and have little like stone houses and huts. Very little is known about Druidry itself. From what we can come to understand by the writing of Roman thaumaturges at the time, they viewed it as an inferior, ritualistic magic, mainly centered around elemental transfiguration concepts. Now, furthermore, she snaps her fingers and your vision is blurred as you're pulled forward through the valley and stop just on the outskirts of the forest and the castle. You see a host of small cottages and homes, gathering of a great many people bustled about, gathering food and firewood. There are people who string up pelts to dry, stoke fires. Children play and weave through the trees. You see only a few people carrying large, ornate staves, decorated with strips of fabric and carved with ornate patterns, each as unique and varied as the wands you have in your pockets. We also know that druids were a small part of larger communities. They weren't separate from non-magical people like we are today. Both magical and non-magical blended together, both integral to the survival of their communities. Unfortunately, however, any information on rituals or spells or even a wider understanding of these rituals seem to have been lost to time or worse. So that's a large, kind of sad sigh. Now, you might be wondering why I talk about Caesar. We know Caesar sent his legions here to conquer, but very few actually made it north. In fact, we only know of one legion that managed to get north of Hadrian's Wall. Caesar's 9th Legion. I wouldn't imagine any of you know about it off the cuff. You see, Caesar's 9th Legion went missing. There are no records of them having made it anywhere. No settlements, no artifacts, nothing. They just vanished. Now, given the fact that we have no record of the Druids, we know to have been here. What we lack in information we can make up for in theory. The most popular being, there's flashes of the 9th Legion. And let me, just if you're not aware, I'm going to show you how big a legion is. I know some of you probably already know this, but a legion is this big. It is. Sent an image. So she would be showing like a depiction of a whole legion of people. That is between 4,000 to 6,000 soldiers who disappear without a trace. And you can see Roman legionnaires and Roman thaumaturges, later to be called wizards, attacking druid settlements, burning the first, attacking villagers, destroying homes, the druids desperately trying to defend, and the vision shows a thaumaturge break through a wall of vines with a sword made of fire, rises it above his head before bringing it straight down. Just before it makes contact with the druid, the vision ceases. And then later on, the Romans settled here and brought their magical theories and assimilated the magical practices of the indigenous population, which is why we use Latin phrases in our incantations today. Everybody go ahead and roll a history magic check.
Please never leave us.
Question: since Ray, her family technically is descended from druids, or allegedly, would she, if, for example, she at the beginning of this campaign, like she knew how to read Ogham, which is the language, the writing.
Yep.
Yeah, Ogham. Well, the pronunciation
But
is
Muggles
Ogham.
know how to read Ogham.
Yeah. Would she have an advantage on this subject in particular?
No.
No? Okay. So, history of magic. Well, she already has advantage anyway because she has a keen mind.
Keen mind, yep.
Okay, 17.
So your form of magic originated from Latin thaumaturges, Roman specifically. But there are other forms of magic, such as hoodoo and druidry, and plenty of other types like that. What do we got for everybody?
10.
19.
25.
19, 25,
17.
12.
17, and 12. All right. Violet with an A, Ray with an E, Sylvie with an A, Vika with an O, and Jason with an E.
Ray's grades aren't so bad this year.
You know, being average sucks, okay?
Violet doesn't care about this year's grades. So it's okay.
Ray's only philosophy is that if you're failing, you have to fail spectacularly.
Whatever you do, do it in style.
Yep.
Okay. And our final period is arithmancy. Who is in arithmancy?
Wow, good this year.
Sophie.
I am.
Ray,
I went
Vika,
last year too.
Jason?
I remember last time I had to choose between magical creatures and arithmancy, right?
No, arithmancy is standalone.
Okay, then I'll take it.
All of you guys can do 2 of any spell with intelligence.
Any spell, not just the one that we've tried already.
Any spell that is available to you, yeah. Even things that aren't that you haven't tried yet.
And I'm just
No, like
baking another
fifth-tier
free
spells.
period, right? just
Yeah,
add it to
if
my
you
bake.
don't take
Okay.
it, then yeah, you get to bank
Abs-
another free period.
Absolutely not. You put Violet in math. You're so funny. That's like Ray in herbology.
We're the 4th year, right?
See,
year.
Let's see. What spell do I want to learn? We're in a 4th year, right?
no, you're in second. You got held back a few times.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
specifically are in second.
Let's see. 1 second. I'm just looking over my spells I can attempt.
You don't get a second. You're not allowed.
And yet I'm taking one. I'm special.
I'm
You're
sorry.
special, all right.
How do we test it with intelligence in the new UI?
Oh, you can't do it in the new UI. You got to do a /special attempt.
I'm actually,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, /special attempt.
What do you mean slash spell? How do you do that?
You do /special attempt.
Yeah, you literally type it out in rolling channel. And then you type down the name of the spell you want to attempt.
And then the class you do it in, and
Alternate casting is false or true? I never remember.
Always
False.
false.
Always false. Okay.
the alternate casting is a lie.
Okay. This.
Because of my healer class, I can attempt a spell that is in the 5th year. Is that correct?
Of healing spell. Yeah.
Yeah, a healing spell.
Interessant. What's that spell?
Well,
Makes you
were we
throw up.
given one spell or 2 spells?
2 spells.
Oh,
Okay.
2 spells. Gotcha.
Yeah.
How do I mark a spell as attempted?
No.
So if you did it, it should automatically do it. You just got to refresh your page on the website, and it'll show.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Schedule.
Woo!
I was about to make a joke about not knowing a lot about math, but I literally do. I got a really high grade with maths for the British curriculum, Cambridge studies.
Wow, way to rub it in.
I know, I'm a nerd.
So let's just take it.
Top 5% of Cambridge students last year for A levels. Huge nerd.
Wait, can I actually? I rolled 2 spells. Can I actually change one of the spells I rolled?
I'll allow it if it's the same level.
I believe it is. 1 second. Let me double check.
Oh, but the modifier might be different.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's, Annie, I trust you, but just, I
can.
don't normally allow it. Just keep that in mind, okay?
Oh, I was going to say I could re-roll for the other spell that I wanted to do, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll just the other spell that I want to do. I'll
Just
do that.
as like,
I'll leave.
it's like if, I got a good roll, so I'm gonna apply it to a different spell that I don't have as good of a modifier with, or something I have a different modifier where I'll get a higher grade.
Yeah.
And I don't think that's what you're doing, but
No, it was just I was looking over the list of spells, and I was like, oh wait, no, there's a different spell that I need to pick up. But
well, if you need to pick it up, then yeah, why don't we, just to make it fair for everybody, why don't we just have you re-roll for it?
okay.
So mark off whatever you rolled that you're replacing, and be sure to edit that back down on your character sheet.
1 second. Let me do. Where are you? Okay. One second. Okay, 1 second. How do I edit with the changes and everything that are
Yeah, I know it can be kind of confusing. I'll pull it up on my side. 1 second.
There's a button that says edit.
Yeah, I clicked on edit, but I'm just.
It can be a little confusing. 1 second. I'm pulling it up. So
Okay, there we go.
I think if you go to learn, and then no, it's not that.
Yeah, no, I just got confused because when I went to
the edit tab, not the top right one, but the tab. The edit tab with the little eyeball, that one's to change your magic school modifiers.
Yeah. Woo.
So no one's. I haven't heard anyone say that they're ready yet.
I'm ready.
Oh, okay. So, what'd you do?
I learned the spell of repair of force and intersunt.
I need the totals.
Ooh, sorry. Give me a second.
Both good spells, huh?
The first spell is 13.
Okay, 13.
The second spell was 22.
Okay, overall, you have gained a harsh grading from Professor Victor.
What? That's unacceptable.
Everything she does is harsh.
I love that in the new game, she's dead.
What? Wait a minute. A spoiler alert.
Yeah, in the new game, in Eminem 1 3/4, she's a ghost. Like
No.
Professor Bins. So she stays forever.
Yeah. Sophie got a 14 and a 19.
A.
Vika got an 11 with Langlock and a 13 with Specialis Revelia.
A as well.
Woo!
Ray?
Ray got 16 with Abscondi, and Orbis, she got 21.
E for Ray. All right. And that is the end of our period. Violet, guess what you get? Another free period for not taking arithmancy.
I know. I'm just like, now I got 3. I'm just
Fuck
gonna
yeah,
keep
I can't
that.
hold all these lemons.
Yeah. Watch me owe all my classes because I have 12 free periods at the end just to study.
All right. Everybody gets a free period. And Violet, highly recommend pulling in other people for the dungeon door if you want it.
Can we
You don't
still
have to,
use?
but I highly recommend.
All right, well, then she's going to try to find them after they get out of class. But she has no idea where arithmancy is because she doesn't give a shit about that class. So I guess she'll wait till dinner.
Yeah. You walk in, everybody else is like groaning about how difficult fourth year arithmancy is when you arrive.
We should have something like the galleon to like be able to talk to each other. You know,
Violet's
like,
just Violet's eating a cupcake. So how you guys doing?
Professor is very unfair, I think.
Oh, so I have a thing, but
yes.
Jason, I know that you also have a thing, so you cannot go to this thing.
Oh.
Now, Vika and Ray and Sophie, would you like to break some more rules?
Yes, always. But
Of course.
can I bring someone?
Nolan?
I was actually thinking Taylor, because Nolan might not be like. I want to give him a break.
I mean, sure, I guess, if she wants to.
I mean, I feel like after our last shenanigan, she's part of a gang now.
I don't mind Taylor. Just, I trust her to keep her mouth shut.
I mean,
What are you
it's Taylor,
trying to
of course
do?
she would.
So me and Vika discovered a secret door. And I want to know what's behind the door.
Can't you just ask people what's behind the door?
It wouldn't be a secret door if people just knew about it.
Oh, you have
Now,
a
would
point
it?
there.
I'm gonna go ask Taylor.
What's this about a secret door? It's also not very secret if you speak about it openly at dinner. Wilfred says.
Can I Langlog? Oh, no. Dang it.
Nope.
Damn it. Secret doors and secrets are meant to be secret. She can't lie where this is. Save her fucking life.
Talking
there might
about,
be a
you know,
little spell to
metaphors.
learn called Muffliato.
Oh, I think I know that one.
Yes, you do. I showed it to you.
Right. Could I like attempt to
Well-
cast it and like now after it's already too late? I think I
Yeah,
should do.
you just wait. Attempt? No. If you're trying to, if you actually get an attempt in, no, I'm not gonna allow that.
I'm gonna leave this awkward.
Like I already
scene.
have it
It's-
once. I just so it wouldn't be like what I haven't tried before.
Not giving you an attempt. You weren't quick enough on the draw.
Well, that's the point,
Mhm.
is to be after to make it be like not important.
You will have fun with the not so secret door. I need some time by myself. Sophie's gonna head out.
No, Sophie, you're a powerhouse. You need to come.
So time alone or time to get a date? Inside check on Sophie?
Sure.
I love love. 1 second. At 23.
Sophie is not in a good mood. She is wanting time alone.
Vika will say, it is shame. Janice was going to come with us.
Sophie continues walking.
Violet's gonna hug Sophie before she leaves because she knows she wants to be alone because the insight was at a 23.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go get Taylor.
God, now
Wait,
it's turning
if
into
you're
a whole
gonna
story.
go,
You are
I
not
thought-
gonna abandon the plans, Jason.
When,
no. Listen. Just wait an
When
hour
Violet-
after.
when Violet hugs Sophie, Sophie's just gonna say, I'll make sure I'm far enough away so that way if I get questioned, I can honestly say I knew nothing of what was going on.
I knew I loved you for a reason. Jason, we can wait an hour because you cannot abandon Vanya.
No
She
problem.
might be ready to duel you. I don't know if I went across that very well, but
what
are you doing?
Wait a minute.
On you? Dude, Jason, what?
No,
God,
what?
Muffliato! Violet!
Maybe I'm gonna lean in. Maybe I can rope her into this. Build some camaraderie.
Maybe she can even come with us.
Oh, well, I don't. Can we trust her?
I trust
mean,
her.
Mm.
Wait, what was
Even
that?
if we can't trust her, think like about the powerhouse she would be if we have to fight.
I don't know if I trust her on a level to what I know what might be behind that door.
He seems like a trustworthy person, I'd say.
There was no one gonna cast Muffliato or
I tried
don't know.
No.
I don't know.
I
the
literally-
spell, man.
I literally tried. I was like, "Can I cast it now?" And you're like, "No." I was like, what?
no. You said Langlock.
"No." I said Muffliato.
I heard
Like,
Langlock.
Langlock at first,
I'm-
and then after that was talking about Muffliato.
Yeah, I was
Okay,
like, "Can I cast it?" And you're like,
that's where
"No."
the miscommunication happened. I
Oh,
absolutely
wait, I
will
do
allow you
have
to
it.
cast Muffliato. Yes. I thought you
Okay.
were saying Langlock. I'm like, there's no reason to cast Langlock.
No, no, I wanted a Muffliato
Yeah.
like right after that, and you're just like,
Apologies.
Yeah, it was just
Mis-
the
Wait,
miscommunication.
"That's a 20." So we would have been Muffliatoed if I got to do it at that point.
Cool, lovely.
So
Come on, it's a perfect chance to see if she's trustworthy.
it's not even her. It's
She's already
what?
breaking curfew to go to your little date thing.
It's not a date. It's a meeting to discuss.
Vika. You know
Okay.
what might be behind that door too. Should we invite Durmstrang students?
Ooh, we can
Vika will
invite
say,
Victor.
I talked with Vanya. I believe if we invite her, it would not be a mistake, at least.
Okay, if you guys all trust her, then I will too.
Hell yeah.
I
I
just hope I don't regret it.
am going to invite Janice.
Oh my god, it's a whole party! It's like Minnie freaking out, like, ugh.
Well, except for Sophie.
Ugh.
Yeah, I'll just go get Taylor then.
Yeah, just all go get your love of your lives, I guess. And she's gonna sit down and finish her cupcake.
Jason's gonna pull out a book and put it next to Violet. What do you think? She'll like this, right? And the book is Global Consensus on Optimal Exercise Recommendations for Embracing Healthy Longevity in Older Adults. That is the title of the book.
The fuck are you showing me, Jason?
It's a book about exercise. I mean, she likes it, right? I mean, just to keep
Yeah,
it
books.
as she grows older.
Oh yeah,
Violet-
girls just
yeah. Sorry, continue. You got it.
I guess girls like books, but
It's a book about
Jason is
exercise.
forgetting one very important aspect of dating. She is a woman.
I don't know. I'm not picking up what you're putting
She
down.
is not a Ravenclaw, is I think
Vika-
what you mean.
Oh yeah, so romantic. He got me a book.
Vika, conjure
about
him some
statistics.
flowers, please. Just conjure him some fucking flowers, because I don't know the spell.
Let me.
What? I mean,
What-
she likes exercise.
Which
This
spell was it?
is makes sense.
Orchideas.
Flowers,
Orchideas.
Jason,
There we go.
flowers. Flowers is what you need.
Vika's going to use Orchideus and with keen mind, Orchideus the flowers that she saw Vanya with earlier.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't yet know what flowers she would have. So I think I'm going to make an executive decision and say they are white roses.
Ooh.
The language of love. Now this is how you attract a woman.
With flowers? Is she gonna crush them and make potions? I'm not following here.
Jason, all your all your friends are female. Will you just trust us that the flowers are so much better than a book with long, boring words?
Okay, fine. I'll give her the flowers and the book. Okay?
Fine. Be your nerdy self with the flowers.
He's gonna grab his book and mutter to himself, I'm not sure. It's a good book. I don't...
Ravenclaws.
All right. So, Ray, you're heading over to say hi to Taylor.
Yeah, I just I go see Taylor.
Taylor's currently eating dinner at the Slytherin table. Gemma and Anicia are gabbing about some kind of gossip, and Taylor is listening intently in the background. Levi is sitting at the Hufflepuff table and spending time with Rin.
Okay, so I come. Hey, Taylor! How are you doing since,
He gives you a look. No, I don't know.
Well, since we went for a swim.
Very good, she says. You guys went swimming? Gemma says. Oh, that's nice. I went swimming one time with Taylor. She scared me. She didn't come up for like 20 minutes. Ugh. Very funny joke, Taylor, Gemma says. She just couldn't keep up. What do you want? She says and stands up, walking away with you.
Yeah, okay, so I'll just wait until we're like out of the
Earshot.
Yeah, earshot. So, what do you think about doing another escapade.
I think the first one was enough for me. I'm happy with it. I don't want to die personally. Why?
Well, if hypothetically, the gang was going on a little quest after dark, would you be interested in joining?
Looks at you kind of confused. Why?
I mean, I think you're cool, and I think you would be very useful if things turn bad,
Oh,
as they usually do.
I don't know what to say. The first time I was intent to just do my business alone. I didn't want to get any of you guys in trouble. But you're inviting me?
Yeah, believe me, we don't need you to get in trouble. You coming is actually making sure is actually better because there's less chance of things going wrong.
Yeah, okay. Where are you guys meeting up?
We're meeting at the Whomping Willow, I guess. After 10,
Yes,
we need to
ma'am.
leave. Yeah, cool. You'll even have a little. Maybe you'll even be able to see Jason ask Vanya out.
And I get to see him fail miserably.
Who knows? He's gonna give her a book on exercise.
How romantic, Taylor says.
I mean, yeah. It's not even the book that I don't like. It's the subject.
Well, you don't like. Vanya might. Still doesn't make it romantic.
Yeah, I'm not a romantic person, so I'm not the best person to judge.
You're not
And
a romantic person? Are you kidding?
no, I am not kidding.
She squints. Aren't you and Nolan like an item?
Are we?
I certainly thought so. But
I
if
mean,
not,
it's
maybe I'll take a crack at him then.
Sorry, I didn't thought I was on mute.
huh. Look, it's not that I don't like Nolan. I like him. It's just
Oh, and now the truth comes out. She's like looks at you and you realize that she's only said that to get a rise out of you. To check if you actually were interested in Nolan.
I do like Nolan. It's just I'm not sure how to go about doing a romantic relationship without the physical stuff. And I know I don't want the
Nolan doesn't
physical
really
stuff.
strike me as the physical type person either. I don't see him. Well, actually, he wouldn't be ogling girls anyway. But I don't ever hear him talking about girls like that.
Do you think he's not into girls?
Possible.
Why do I have to have puberty? I hate puberty. I just want to stay a child. That was so less complicated.
Yeah,
Anyway, yeah.
but sorry, she's like, no, never mind. I had a joke, but I'm not gonna do it.
No, do it.
No. So, Taylor agrees to go with you, and she will meet you.
Yay! Now we have someone that might help us not die.
You guys helped her. She's here to help you if need be. Anybody else having to talk to anybody? Sophie, you were having, your alone time.
Yeah.
I know Vika was gonna go talk to Janice. Should we do the Vika scene first, or should we do your scene first?
Probably Vika's.
It might affect. Who knows?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. One moment. Ika.
Yeah.
After dinner, most people are going to their final period classes and stuff. And Janice is back where she has been. This is probably like her second free period of the day that she is spending completely alone in the library, focused. It certainly doesn't seem healthy. Okay, so if X is no, I got that wrong, didn't I? Fuck. Okay, so if I have to add the quadratic polynomials in the fourth iteration, not the fifth one.
Vika will say, hasn't anyone ever told you? Your brain will fry up if you if you leave it on all the time.
Surprisingly, you're not the only person who's been saying that to me. Sophie also tried to tell me what to do with my time.
Interesting.
And both times it was unwanted, she says, looking toward you with a scowl.
Vika will say, well, isn't that just the thing? When Sophie asks you to do something, she's doing it from a place of kindness, a place of a caring friend. I'm here to tell you to do something.
Can't you see I'm busy? Arithmancy. Professor Vector is like, she gave me an E. Can you believe it? I got like one thing wrong and she gives me an E?
Vika will say, it is, I think everyone who takes arithmancy knows. Professor Vector will not be satisfied except with complete and total perfection.
And neither am I.
Vika will say,
so do you have some kind of business in the library, or do you just come here over to piss me off?
oh,
Janice
Janice.
is so mean. My God.
Vika kind of laughs, and it's just like, oh, Janice, haven't you ever heard of a phrase, optimal use of time?
I have a feeling that you're about to lecture me on it.
Well, your body needs food to operate, but we only eat 3 meals a day. I mean, if your body needs food, wouldn't it be best to just eat all the time?
Well, no, because then you'd get fat.
Vika will say, eating all the time is not healthy. Studying all the time is also not healthy.
That's not an apples to apples comparison. She's considering it. You can see her brain working like,
Vika will say, I am here to give you 2 options. Either you go and spend time with Sophie, or we continue our conversation elsewhere. A few friends and I are going down to the dungeons.
Sophie? Why is Sophie going down to the dungeons?
Oh, no. Sophie's not
What
going
have you
down.
got her mixed up in?
I think Vika,
She's a
like,
good girl, Vika.
the cogs in Vika's head are gonna operate, and she's going to lean forward menacingly, like as if she's like whispering this just to only so Janice can hear. Listen, Sophie's in a lot of trouble right now. She really needs our help. And either you go and see her yourself, or you help us out in the dungeons. Otherwise, bad things could happen to her.
Make a deception check.
Deception check, go. 19.
Sorry, 1 second. Okay, you got a 19?
Yes.
Janice looks very concerned. She might have pissed me off this morning, but I can't just leave her alone. Where is she? Where is she?
Vika's gonna oh, Robin, can I make an educated guess on where Sophie would be?
Yeah. Looking at the map of Hogwarts, Sophie is in the dueling rooms, which you would have
The Slytherin
you would
dueling
have
dungeon or
heard
the dueling rooms in the quad?
first floor by
Okay,
South Courtyard. You would have heard lots of bombarders.
Vika will say, Sophie's in the dueling area at the quad. You should hurry before it's too late.
Dueling? She's gonna grab her shit and put it back together, and then she's gonna realize that she has a lot of books out and she has to put them back. No, Manabis is gonna kill me.
Don't worry. I will take care of this. What is a favor
Thank you.
amongst friends?
And she'll run.
Vika's gonna leave, but she'll tell Madame Pince on her way out, like, hey, I pulled a bunch of books out. Bye.
Bye.
Like,
have fun putting them back.
Vika's like, oh yeah, no, I'll cover for you. I'm not gonna do the work myself, but I'll cover for you.
Okay. Violet, on your way down toward the dungeons, you end up running into Victor in the hallway. Oh, sorry. Going left. Oh, other left.
Right, left, up, down, whatever direction you want to go.
Diagonal, maybe.
Oh shit! I know I forgot one.
He goes past you and then stops. Where are you heading off to? Are you in Gryffindor?
Good observation. Who am I speaking to right now? The evil twin or the good one?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I will tell you where I'm going, depending on your answer.
Just Victor says. Good.
Oh,
Bad.
well, a little tricky, but
Just a little joke.
I am going on an escapade of adventure if you would like to join us.
Adventure. Here, he says, looking around at Hogwarts.
This place is full of mysteries. You never know what's behind closed doors.
Oh, I do. It's normally people having affairs.
Oh, did you know that Mr. Filch, our caretaker, and the librarian have a thing going on? It's a little creepy, but do watch behind that closed door.
The extremely wrinkled people.
Yeah, it's a sight you really don't want to see again.
Honestly, we only have like one really elderly professor. You guys have like a whole slew of them. When are you guys gonna update?
I don't think we ever do. They just die and stay here.
I hope I don't die here.
Hmm.
No offense.
What would you teach? I'm quite curious. They'd absolutely put you
Transfigurations,
to
of
work.
course. That's what I want to do for a living later down the line. But if there's
You're-
adventure to be had, I was just planning on spending a little bit of time with friends. So why not spend time with a different kind of friend?
I mean, I'm pretty sure you'll have more fun with me. I mean, you might die. I don't know what's behind the closed doors, but that's
How
the
much
point of
fun?
adventure, isn't it? Well, I don't know because it's going to depend on what's behind that door. But I always do like a nice mystery to solve.
All right. I gotta go grab something, but tell me where to meet you and I'll be there. Promise.
We maybe a little after 10. I want to give Jason like 15 minutes. So over by the Whomping Willow, around 10:15 or so.
Yeah, I have no idea where that is.
Where are you gonna be around 10 o'clock? I'll come get you.
10 o'clock. Isn't that curfew?
Thought you wanted to have some fun.
Well. Guess I'm learning new things about you.
Oh, I'm a saint. I can't believe I'm doing this either. First time at all. she's smirking like
You know where the Southern Common Room is?
I like to break in there to annoy Gemma every now and then.
I'll be waiting outside.
All right, I'll come get you.
You keep going.
There's gonna be so many people.
Sure is. Sophie,
Yes.
Janice gets to the dueling room, hearing the explosions going off, and she runs inside with her wand drawn. Get ready to die, motherfuckers! Oh, Sophie, where's everyone else?
What do you mean?
She looks around.
I thought I heard fighting in here.
Oh, I was looks at the like fallen over pile of like dueling dummies. Practicing.
Oh, I'm gonna get her back so much. Well, I thought you were in trouble. She looks at her brandish wand and embarrassedly puts it away.
Well, I'm sorry you had to leave your very important studies for nothing.
She wouldn't do that to try to get me away from my books. I mean, anyone can get those. No, it's just Vika messing with me. I'm so sorry. You were you practicing?
Yeah. The little competition might not be important for someone who wants to succeed, but I've been practicing a lot for it.
Hey, the 500 galleon prize sounds really great for me too, but I don't think that I'd succeed out there. Middle of the forest for days on end. I'm better with my books.
I know. The reason I'm wanting to do the competition is to prove to my family that I am capable of being an auror like them.
Oh. Well, I think you're fully capable of being an auror. despite the fact that I ran in here thinking you might die. Hmm, Vika lied to me. I'm very sorry for interrupting you. Also, sorry for getting kind of heated earlier today. Guess I should just put that out of the way now. This is awkward. I'm gonna go.
You are welcome to study here while I blast dummies.
Might be a little bit loud.
That's fair.
Do you have a group yet?
Although, no.
Well, you better start making one. I overheard a lot of students already starting up in groups. Sadie and Nate are in a group together. I think Darcy's in that group too. And then I overheard at the Hufflepuff table a bunch of like Juniper and Wilfred and Rin and a few others are going to be in a group. I decided like at the start of the year. I just, if you really want to be a part of it, I wouldn't want you missing because of some stupid reason like everyone else was already in a group.
I appreciate that. You know, for a survival challenge, someone who knows a lot about the herbs and general stuff about memorizing what is good to eat and what is not would be helpful.
Less helpful when I get too much mud on my boots and then want to vomit.
Well, you could impervious your boots.
My grandpa took us out to a sort of like a camping trip. It was we were at the Quidditch World Cup, and I was very, very little. And when you say it all went up in flames. I'm not one much for camping. So, if you need help, I certainly could look into wild plants of the Northern Highlands and maybe give you some tips.
That would be really helpful if you can fit it into your busy study schedule.
Yeah, Vika talked to me about it. Maybe I am overdoing it. Getting headaches. I just need to get through this year. It's filled with a bunch of people that are. There's so many more people, especially like in my personal space, in the common room, and I'm trying to spend like as much time away from that as possible. Minji is getting on my last fucking nerve.
Yeah, I thought for sure that this morning the coffee I brought you would go down the back of her shirt.
Oh, I thought about it. Don't think I didn't. Oh.
With your new enlightenment, what have your thoughts been about the bowl?
Ball. I'm probably not gonna go. Last time when I went to a Halloween trick or treat, you know, that also went down in flames. Flames seems to be like a constant fucking thing for me, and social outings.
Yeah, there were a lot of flames there. I did pull off a really cool magic trick with them, though.
Why are you going?
Well,
Did somebody ask you?
no one's asked me.
Oh. Well, that's too bad. You're a catch, so anyone would be lucky.
Well, I wouldn't agree to just anyone.
No, of course. I didn't mean to like call you like a floozy or anything like that. I feel
I
like I'm
know.
putting my foot in my mouth.
So if you're not going to be at the bowl, where will you be that night?
Probably just back in the common room. Why? Here, how about this? If nobody does ask you, I don't want you to be alone. I would go for you, but I can't guarantee that it won't end in flames.
All the fun things end in flames. Like
We're gonna
fireworks.
agree to disagree on that one.
Fireworks end in flames.
Ha ha. Smart ass.
If people do ask me and I tell them no, will you still go with me?
Well, yeah, you'd still be alone after all, and you should probably be pretty choosy. I'm trying to think about anybody that I would deem as being even in your league. No. If Vika asks you, say no. I know she's your friend, but
Oh, I don't have a death wish.
honestly, I can't think of anyone.
Then I'll just have to say no to everyone so I get you.
You don't like anybody.
I don't like anybody else.
She looks really confused. Huh? Anybody else? So there is someone.
Maybe rest was more important than we thought. You're struggling to even put 2 and 2 together.
Well, there's like a billion students at this school. You can't seriously. I could go through all of them by name if you want me to.
Well,
I'm not normally interested in this kind of stuff, but you're the only person I'm close with. I guess I kind of care if you get your heart broken or something.
Sophie's gonna approach Janice and just sort of like slightly reach her hand out. Then you better not break it.
Wait. Oh. Who wouldn't? I don't. I'm not sure I understand you. I'm not.
I think I need some time to think.
And very awkwardly, she's gonna run away. Oh, because that's where Janice is. I think.
Mm-hmm.
I think she's really.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good job, by the way. I'm giving you an inspiration.
Hell yeah.
She'll come back around. Just give her some time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Sophie is smooth.
Achy Breaky Heart plays in the background.
Okay. Jason. Everybody is meeting out at the Whomping Willow in the southern grounds.
Nobody told me.
Like
It's
a
late.
bazillion people.
Anyone tell
Sorry,
Jason?
Jason,
Yeah,
Jason.
you're the one who made the plans. What would we have to tell you?
I wasn't expecting you to come to the Whomping Willow. I was expecting
Oh
you to
yeah,
meet up
so
somewhere else.
Jason shows up. Jason shows up with the white roses, like a little bit early, ready for whenever she gets there. And then Jason. Okay. So it's the dead of night, stars all around, the dark forest, the Whomping Willow at a safe distance, and like moonlight reflecting off of beautiful snow all around you and kind of like prismatically sparkling with the way the light hits it. You're there ready, wearing something kind of nice. I think you can hear like something trudging through the snow. Moving around the bend and into the clearing is all of your friends and Taylor and Victor.
What the hell? What are you
Oh,
doing here?
Shit. You don't see us. We'll be behind the bush. Good luck.
Well,
Are you
I didn't.
serious?
Why are we going behind a bush?
because what you see.
Shh. Just follow the plan. Just follow the plan.
The plan was to meet here to go out. Why does he have flowers? You can pull him down.
Yeah, she's gonna, because she's too, honestly, I think she's too short to cover his mouth. And then she's gonna cover his mouth as she pulls him down.
Jason, don't give her the book. Taylor says.
But she loves exercise. I thought, you know.
If she loves exercise, go with her on a hike. Does she like reading?
As far as I understand, yes.
No.
What kind of books?
I'm not sure, but when I talked to her about exercise and, she seemed interested.
Taylor, yeah. Taylor says, Jason, look at me. Look me in my cold eyes.
Your reptilian eyes, yes, I see them.
Yes. Don't be an idiot. She'll go to get in the bush.
I don't understand.
Whatever
It's
the
just
outcome, it's gonna be fun to watch.
I think Jason is sweating, like seeing that many people hiding in a bush waiting for him to do
Yeah,
something.
they're all watching you now.
Jason, here's a bottle of Euphoria, just in case you need it.
Okay.
And I'm giving him my regular bottle of Euphoria.
Jason's gonna sit down on like a rock and he's going to open the book and read the book. Like, I don't understand. It's a good book. He's trying to distract himself.
Jason, put the book away. Put the book away.
No, I'm gonna be true to myself, okay? I'm gonna
that's
give her
what-
the book.
Jason, she's going to think you are saying that she is fat.
Where does that connection come from? She's very fit.
We're women. That's just what we do. Okay, Jason, can you just
It's-
trust your friends?
It's going to come across like you are saying that she needs to work out better.
Oh, there can always be room for improvement, okay? Don't get me wrong. It's a good thing to improve.
Women don't need men to tell them that they need to improve.
Oh, he's gonna die and we're all just gonna watch.
I love Jason being like, I'm not gonna listen to any of these women. I'm gonna do my thing.
Man, it's like if Jason existed in the real world, they would call him Alex.
Exactly. Jason and me are two peas in a pod. We both don't listen to women.
I think Ray will have brought some snacks and she's like giving it out to everyone.
What kind of snacks?
Chips and the classic popcorns, of course.
Yeah, the loudest food.
Of course.
Chips. Crunch.
Muffliato popcorn.
But Muffliato doesn't work on the popcorn. It only works on you talking. Anyway. Jason, that's when we can all hear. Boots down, pushing through the snow again. And with a Lumos Maxima hovering beside her. Vanya steps over. She's wearing her like Durmstrang robes with the furs over them, so she's kind of have like a fur overcoat. She has her hood up. And she has her wand brandished.
Jason's gonna stand up.
Let's do this.
What?
You come in here, you challenge me. I
challenge you.
Jason. What are I was told by Violet that there would be something here waiting for me. I never back down from a challenge. What are you doing here?
Well, this could be considered as a challenge. And, well, I'm here to ask you for something.
And you're the reason why Vika invited me. Oh, sorry, not Vika. Violet. Said it right a second ago. You're the reason why Violet invited me?
Yes.
Oh. So, nobody is waiting in the bushes?
No. I don't see anybody. Just me.
Make a deception check.
Oh,
no.
Abscondi. Do you have to attempt that, Violet?
I do. Give me a second.
I feel like we should make a stealth check too.
Well, yeah, Abscondi gives you plus 10 to your stealth checks.
Yeah, I can try it too.
I got a 15.
18. I passed it. I got it. And it's locked in now. Yeah. You don't see shit.
Surprisingly, I don't have Abscondi. I feel like that's a spell I should have picked up, but I haven't yet.
As long as one person in the party has it, like
yeah, I got it.
To everybody. Everyone can make me a stealth check with an added plus 10 on top of their bonus. Vanya softens. She walks closer slowly. So this is the Whomping Willow. It's funny that you say the Whomping Willow out here. We have a whole forest of them at home.
Ah, you've mentioned before, I believe.
Ooh, nice.
What did you want to ask me?
Well, I will just rip the band-aid off. He's going to have one hand behind his back carrying the book. He's not going to show the book yet because, you know. And he's going to give her a bouquet of white flowers, and there's a singular red flower in the middle of it.
Oh. This is funny. I was making some of these earlier today. These are very
White
beautiful. Jason, I did not think that you would She looks down at the flowers, taking them in her hands. She gets kind of red in the cheeks. Well, this is very sweet. No one has ever gotten me flowers before.
Really? That's a shock. You're very pretty. I thought you'd be used to this.
Back at school, there is plenty of other pretty girls. I never was one to care much about it. You think I am beautiful?
There's this book, and I'm going to hand you the book. We talked about exercise last time, and I got you this book. It's from a very well-established medical journal.
You got me a book. Are you able
Can
to
I
copy
invite-
and paste the title? Oh yeah, you got it. Global
Yeah.
consensus on optimal exercise recommendations for enhancing healthy longevity and all thoughts. Are you calling me old?
What? No,
I'm 15.
with age, you have to be prepared when you get older to keep your exemplary body. as
You think I am not prepared?
No. You're very prepared.
You just
I
thought
would-
I needed a book.
It was
This is
my
good.
gift to you to show my appreciation and to ask you to the dance, because as you can see, my body is I do not exercise as well as you do, and I need help with the dance. And also, it'd be
I like your body just fine.
Jason is going to just be quiet for like 5 seconds and not say anything to.
I would like to get to know you better. And I think a ball would be a perfect place for that. Yes, I will go with you to the ball. She has a big smile on her face.
Yeah, I'll smile and
And
I'll
for the
actually-
record, I think
Yeah.
you're very cute.
Is it now that we get out now? Can we get
Thank
out of
you.
the bus?
Thank you very much. I'm going to actually, before you get out, I'm gonna take her hand and kiss it very gently.
She accepts that. And when you're finished kissing like her palm, she will like take the roses and smell them nicely. This was a very nice surprise. Perhaps I hear that there is a trip to the village. We could go together tomorrow.
It will be my pleasure. Also, we're planning an adventure tonight if you're willing to go.
I would much rather an adventure than the book.
Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Well, now this is awkward.
I don't think so. What, you don't like silence? Sorry, should I keep talking?
Well, yes, I think you should.
Mm.
Surprisingly, I mean, no offense, but people like you aren't very intelligent. They usually focus on other pursuits, which is
Oh my
That
God.
is absolutely offensive, he says, with a little nod.
Taylor, we
Oh.
have to get out before he puts his head, before he puts his foot in the
I'm-
mountain.
My apologies. It was just
Yeah, Violet kind
understand
of jumps
what
out
you're
at this
saying.
point.
I
Yeah.
understand what you are saying, though. Back at Durmstrang, there's a boy named Thorben, and he is like nail on side of barn door.
Hi guys, how are you? This is meeting time. I'm just getting here. Did everything go okay?
You know what? She's gonna send a spell right at you.
God damn it. I don't have Protego either, so I'm
yeah.
just gonna...
That is going to be.
It's probably gonna hit. She's a vigor caster.
Uh huh. You know, just because it's quick, I'll do a bombarda.
I like to imagine that she doesn't even look away from Jason. Just point out.
It is a reactionary thing.
I'm having her hands up too, like she actually was just like coming in as a surrender. Oh yeah, obviously. That's fucking
boom.
Damn it, Jason!
Violet is hit directly in the chest and goes like flying back around the ground. You take 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right, she could take a hit. Damn it, Jason! This is what I get for love.
Vanya, what?
Violet, I'm sorry. She snuck up on me.
yeah, I'm good at that.
Vanya will run over. What were you doing in bushes?
I just got here. I don't know what you're talking about.
She then notices everyone else.
I don't know where they came from.
Jason, you said. She actually gets a little flustered. Oh no! Vanya, congratulations! You got a date to the ball. I'm going to fucking kill you. She says to Victor.
Wait a minute.
Thumbs up. Can somebody help me up off the ground? My chest hurts.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast a healing spell.
Oh, you don't need to do.
You back up.
You don't need to do that. She's fine.
Taylor, I told you it was worth it to come.
No, this was awesome. You hear the crunch of a potato chip.
Anything to amuse my dear, beautiful friends.
Vanya is incredibly embarrassed.
Violet's gonna smack her on the back, like, good job. I'm so happy for you.
It's fine, we're even.
Vika will say, if it is any consolation, we did not mean to pry. We just we're meeting up here, and Jason knew that that when the moment is right, that you have to embrace it instead of wait any longer. We tried to give as much distance as we could.
Yeah. Also, Jason, we told you so about the book.
Don't just apologize to me. Apologize to Jason. This was his moment, and all of you barged in.
I took him Bombarda for you. We're even.
You took a bombarder for yourself. For being
Yes.
asshole.
Yes, we are sorry, Jason. We should have planned our meeting much more wisely.
No, it's fine. It's okay.
She's assuming that Jason didn't know.
I'm just gonna leave it. Violet can be the enemy. It's okay.
Yeah, we're gonna cover for him.
Which technically he didn't until you guys showed up.
Yeah. So what happened was everyone else who invited people said we'll meet up at the Whomping Willow at 10, which is when Jason was supposed to be here. Jason didn't invite anyone at that time.
No. He probably just he told Violet that like, hey, can you like talk to Vanya for me or whatever and invite her, and then that was it. That was it. And then Violet decided to invite herself and everyone else.
Also, Jason asked for an hour, and Violet agreed to give them an hour.
Anyways,
she took the blame. She got the Bombarda. It's fine. There were consequences to actions, and she accepted them.
Right. Whereas, like, anyways, let's get this show moving, people.
All right, back to Abscondi. She does it again.
Time for adventure. Yeah, apparently. Vector says.
This time, the
So-
target will not be me.
Oh, one would hope.
Well, speaking of you, Violet, you're the one. You're the one who suggested this adventure. So you need to tell us the deets now.
Yeah,
You guys go walking to the back to the school through the secret passageway at the owlery and would be entering into the dungeons. Keep going. Walk and talk.
Okay, Vika, where exactly was the store again?
Vika will say exactly where it was
Yeah.
because
She have
the
keen mind?
Vika remembers.
Yeah.
Northern Dungeons.
Vika,
By the
yes.
Hieroglyphic Hall in Portus Medius.
Oh, I can't believe you forgot. Who would forget? It's in the Northern Dungeons by the hieroglyphic halls.
Okay, well, that way then. Let's go. And then they're going to go to the door.
We all arrive at this mural on the outside. And Violet, we already opened it, I'm pretty sure, right?
No, we just
No.
we have all our notes in the scroll. We have not opened it yet.
Okay. Have I already described the mural?
Yes, I have
Tree. So it's a tree on a mound of skulls.
Yeah.
And then it's carved into the stone, and there is an apple. It's like an apple tree. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same
that's
thing
right.
that's in her journal, so that's how she recognizes it.
But in the scroll, it looks slightly different. There was a snake in the tree. There's not a snake in the tree right now. About this, I like the art. Kind of reminds me of the Domus Sanctorum. Yeah, kind of. Except they're not real skulls. Victor
What?
says.
I don't. Serpent Sortia? Violet's thinking that she needs to produce a snake.
I'll let you cast out Serpent Sortia. And the snake cannot climb up the side of the tree because it is only a mural. It is only like an indentation in the rock.
We're missing the snake, and I don't know how to get the snake back.
Well, we have a lot of Ravenclaws this time, right? Yeah, you guys are like great with riddles, aren't you?
Sure. I mean,
Most of us.
What's the role? Investigation, maybe?
It would be.
Okay, I'll do one. 15.
I will do one also.
I'm
10.
not here, and I don't even need to roll to figure it out, despite never hearing this before.
I'd be surprised. You'll have to tell me after we're done. Jason, what did you get?
I got a 10. You know, I'm mostly looking at Vanya.
Okay.
I got a 16 thinking about mine. Just trying to stare at the door.
Vika?
Can I also try?
Yeah.
Okay. 1 second. Investigation check.
Yes! Love you.
Yay!
Let's see here. Do.
What did you get?
I got a 23.
Nice. The tree, the apples on the mound of skulls. The way it's carved into the rock, the actual artistry looks a little bit more Nordic in origin. And one second. You can see carved into the base of the tree is a small symbol. It is the Odin's Triangle. This is the Tree of Iden, which held apples of immortality. So the apples are a depiction of that. And of course, the Tree of Life, the apples of immortality resting on a mound of skulls, is all symbolic, right? All the people that have died prior. And Ray, you got a 15.
Yeah.
The snake. See, nowadays we think of the snake in negative connotations, like the idea that the snake is conniving and it's dangerous and it'll bite you. Actually, back in the day, like the kind of day that this might have been drawn in, especially in Norse mythology, snakes are tricksters, but they're also connected deeply to wisdom and magic. And the wizards of this area, back in the day when this castle was created, considered the snake to be symbolic of the wizard.
Okay. So what? We just have to put some magic into the mural, or?
No, I'm just telling you the
Okay.
the hints here, the symbolism of what's here. What is missing right now, Vika, is the snake, the wizard. You try to reach up and grab the apple, it's too high up. And the apple isn't physical, right? It's just a part of a mural. Well, that means that the snake has to be here somewhere. In the mural itself.
Ooh. Can I do Specialis Revelio?
This is yeah, sure. This is weirdly familiar. Yeah. Yeah, we got a mural like this at Durmstrang.
Really?
Yeah, it took me a while to remember. It's a prophecy that the founder of Durmstrang created or discovered. Yeah, discovered. Remember exactly what it's about though. The writings are so boring. Vika, what are you doing?
I was going to do Specialis Revelio,
special?
but
Subscriber.
Okay.
Yeah.
do. 1 second. And is it okay if I use it with the arithmancy?
Yeah. If you attempted it in arithmancy class.
Yeah. Woo!
Yay!
Specialis Revelio.
You can feel a strong, multiple different kinds of magic, charms, transfigurations, even jinxes, hexes, and curses. But the strongest of all of them is charms magic, like a ward, something protective, something that is holding this beyond. Why did you say this was a door? Vanya says to Violet.
Because that's what our notes said. We found a scroll that had some information that we were looking into, and it said to look for this tree, and so I'm assuming it's a door and there's something behind it.
You would be careful. Normally, Narita's prophecies are dark by nature. What might lie beyond this door may not be for the faint of heart.
That's the point. That's why we brought so many people.
The scroll didn't say how to open door.
Can I Can I cast a spell? A serpent?
No,
Give me a second.
we already tried serpents.
We tried it.
Yeah.
Can I do point me the serpent in the?
I have an idea.
You have to have seen it before. Vika, yeah.
Can I try Partus Temporis?
Yeah, you cast out. Oh, do you have it attempted or like do
I
you
have it
locked in?
attempted.
You
but
may
I
try
haven't-
it.
Okay, let's see. Do.
If there's something dangerous here, Vanya, I'd rather get it solved and taken care of so it's not in the castle.
Yay!
Woo! Okay, I
Cast
successfully casted it.
Partus temporis, and you can hear the stone begin to shake where it is. You absolutely are having an effect, making a spellcasting ability check.
Ooh, spellcasting ability check. Okay, let's see here.
Yay!
22.
Okay, you're really like making headway when. Does a 16 hit you?
Let me check. My
It's surprise, by the way.
Yes. My armor class is 12.
Shooting out from the skulls in the hill, a snake, a huge like stone boa constrictor, strikes out toward you and bites Vika on the neck, starts to wrap around her and constrict her.
Oh, found the snake!
Via's gonna try to pull it off.
I think everybody's kind of moving in and trying to help. Vanya would be there. Victor would be there. Stop moving! Stop moving! Violet, what do you do?
She knowing that Victor and Vanya are helping, she's not gonna try to compete with that. Is the door open?
No.
That the snake? Oh no. Okay.
So yeah, Vika, you got it, Vika. You're fine.
Well,
It's all good. Okay, Ray, what do you do?
I'll do Finite Incantatem.
Make a spellcasting ability check.
Well, I have to attempt it though.
Okay.
Because I don't have it locked in.
Oh, also Vika, I'll roll your damage here.
can I look at the painting to see if any more are gonna attack?
That's 14.
Ooh, 14.
Ah, no! Why?
Ray, you're like
Anyone's got-
finite.
Here,
You're trying to turn it
do it.
off.
Subscriber.
Oh yeah, subscriber! Yay! Nice, thank you. Finite attempt number 2. Cast spell.
Woo!
12. I got it. Yeah.
The 12 is not high enough to actually end the spell effect. So you cast out finite toward it, and when the
That's just an
snake
attempt to cast it, not the skill check.
Yeah, that's not a spell casting. It's just attempt to cast a spell.
make a
Yes,
spellcasting
now
ability
you'd
check.
have to roll.
Yeah.
Now you'd
I'll
have to
do
roll
it.
for using the spell.
Yeah, I did. I managed to cast the spell. Now I do the spell casting, which is my intelligence, right?
Yep.
Sorry about the confusion there.
18.
Not high enough.
Ah!
The snake, though, when you try to do that, will lunge out at you. It
Oh, God.
releases Vika.
Can I have a reaction and use
15 to
potato?
hit. Yeah, you're not surprised. 15 to hit.
15. If 15 hits, yes, it does.
Even with your Protego?
Oh, with my Protego. Okay, so I have to try. Okay. Protego.
It adds 5.
Yeah, I just need to make sure that I've learned that I have it locked in. Yeah, I have to attempt it again.
Are you going to?
Yeah. Well, it failed, so
Ah.
I get the. I guess I get the
Okay.
snake in full.
And
Jason, how do we get this stupid snake back
16
into the painting?
points of
16!
piercing damage, and you are now restrained.
Ah,
We need to get the
Okay,
snake back
let's
into the
see.
painting.
it's not too bad. I can
Vika,
take it.
Vika, you're released. Violet, if you're not doing anything, Vanya will. She's going to make an athletics check, grappling this thing. The snake did not roll well, and Vanya, got a 25.
Yes, he.
Wow.
She
Okay.
pulls this thing off of Vika, fucking strangling it and like
off of
wrapping
me?
it around her bicep, and then it turns. All of like the sections of the snake rotate, and it now has her. Ugh!
God damn it!
It's
That's
on
what-
her arm, and she's holding it. What do I do? I've got it.
Smash!
We need.
Smash
We
it
need
again.
to. We need to put it back into the painting.
And then she's
I'm
going
going
to
to.
she's going to like go for a sort of like a punch throw, like a shot put throw. You know, this thing's made of stone. She's actually leaning on one side; it's so heavy. She throws this thing straight at the painting. It slams against the wall, hits the ground, hisses, and slithers back into one of the skulls, and is gone.
The scroll didn't say anything about this.
So the snake is hiding in the skull.
You know what? I'm
Wait,
gonna bombard the skulls.
Look,
Don't
Jason,
destroy the
wait.
painting.
I don't want to destroy it. It's part of it.
Wait.
Vika, you tried to open up door and then it defended itself. It is a bewitchment made to stop people from opening.
Perhaps it is. Vika is kind of like thinking, like, this is me, and this is me as a player, kind of thinking out loud too. It is bewitchment to protect itself. It is door that needs a wizard, and it is in the dungeons. We have Victor with us, right?
Yep.
Oh, wait, no, we have Victor and Taylor.
Taylor,
Taylor
yeah.
is here. Oh, okay. Vika will say, Taylor. Is it only Slytherins that are in dungeons, or anyone else?
Hufflepuffs.
Hufflepuff.
Man,
Right.
I wish we had a Parseltone.
Are any of us in Hufflepuff?
No.
Okay.
Nope.
Then it falls to Taylor. Vika will say, Taylor. Perhaps perhaps it is you that can open the door.
You could go get Elias.
Oh,
What?
I got something.
Why Elias? Well, he has that thing. Oh, yeah, I hate it when he does that.
But
Uh, But okay, my magic zoologist, I can try to calm I have advantage on calming like hostile creatures.
It's not a creature.
yeah,
It's a snake.
it's
It's made of stone.
it's like the image of a snake.
Okay.
Mhm.
Never mind.
It is the statue of a snake. It's a
Um,
construct.
Yeah, Vika will say, Taylor, I believe my theory at the moment is that a Slytherin can open this door because it is a door for Slytherins.
Yeah, someone makes me think that it needs to be more than that.
It is the one thing missing from this door is a
You want me to get bit by a snake?
Vika will say, just little bite.
She goes over toward where that skull was, puts her hand over toward it, and the snake immediately bites at her, and she pulls her hand away. I'll make an attack roll. Oh shit, it hits her. Ow, fuck.
Told ya.
It's still in there.
Nothing.
What?
Nothing else
Snake
happens
is-
besides the snake biting her.
No.
Hmm.
We have a friend who can talk to snakes.
We need to bring one more person. How far is he?
I think he's staying in the Gryffindor dorm, right? Yes. It will be a quick trip. Stay here.
The snake is an object, right?
It's a stone, yeah.
It is a construct.
Could I cast Accio on it?
Yes, you can. You cast Accio Snake. If you have that locked in,
I do.
the snake gets pulled out a bit from the mouth of that skull and out from the wall, and will like hiss because it can't control itself, and it is pulled taut.
Can I
But it
hold it
seems to
there
be
with
anchored
Wingardium
in the wall
Leviosa?
now.
Anchored to the wall.
Yeah, like it's anchored inside the wall. Like you can't pull it the whole way out anymore.
Interesting.
Oh,
I'm
man.
gonna go up and down to see if it's like a lever of some sort.
Okay, it'll
course.
try to attack you.
I'm gonna cast Wingardium Leviosa on it again.
I got
Actually,
nat
let's see.
one, so it can't get you.
I'm gonna go up and
Pull it-
down, left, right.
You pull
to
it
see
up and
if that-
down and make an investigation check.
Mm-hmm. 16.
With a 16, you notice that the segments of the snake are angled in such a way they can rotate around one another, but it looks like it has a natural curve to it. With a 16, you may think that this snake has to be put in a certain configuration, much like a
Do we
lock.
need to make it bite its tail? Like
No, the tail's anchored in the wall.
No, it's got to go to the tree. Just like in the picture.
And the
Can
snake
you
isn't
move it to
quite-
the tree?
The snake isn't quite long enough to get to the tree, to the apple.
Can I defendo the apple in the tree? Like to
Oh, wait a
knock
minute.
it down to the ground?
It is etched into the wall like it's not that thick.
I'm not a
mirrored.
Ravenclaw. I'm trying. I'm just struggling.
If you cast a Findo on rock, it'll just carve a gash in the rock. That's all.
Ooh, can I try to Anatomatus Chondrus an apple?
It needs to specifically get the apple of Iden, which is in the tree.
Ah, okay, gotcha. Then
But Jason, it seems like the snake needs to go into a certain configuration, like a shape.
I'm going to try to pull it to that shape.
I think
Okay. We're gonna make one more investigation check, and I'm gonna try to attack you. I missed.
$13.
You try and try. You start to get, when you like turn the snake, you can hear a click a few times, like you're getting it right, and it's starting to kind of twist in a helix. The snake certainly doesn't like it. Vanya comes back with Elias. What's going on down here?
It's
We're
a key of
trying-
some sort.
Oh, cool. I told you, adventure. You guys must be Victor's friends. Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Elias. Hi, Elias. He starts to like shake everybody's hands.
Hi,
like
Elias.
yeah, and when it's Ray's turn, she's like, "Yeah, I saw you shirtless. I remember your name."
What? It's
What?
really red in the face. He looks over
Well
toward
then.
Vanya. Good job, Elias. Vanya says, "No. I couldn't. I wouldn't." And Victor kind of chuckles. Elias, can you talk to this thing? This dangerous thing? Yeah. Why? Please?
He's the key to the door. If you don't mind helping us just a little bit.
Yeah, I'll be like, after forgetting the night we spent together, she's totally milking the fact that she's not remembering her. You're just gonna let me. You're not even gonna help me.
Violet's a gasp at this conversation.
Sinai. Sathaf. Sintuf. Saislo. Sator. He says he's the keeper of the door. Oh. Sol Fulpa. And the thing curls itself the rest of the way, Jason. You like step back and the thing curls itself. It pulls back a bit. And the symbol it makes puts all of your hair on end. It curls itself into a knot.
Around
Like-
the skull.
Not around the skull. It curls itself into a knot. The tail sticking out of the skull. Let me show you.
Yeah, I know. I
We all know what it is.
Lovely.
What symbol is it actually? I don't know.
he's a muggle. Jason might not know. He's a muggle.
Yeah.
This one.
Well, Vanya, you were right. It's probably not gonna be happy behind the door.
Violet still wants to go through the door.
Yeah.
It curls itself into a knot. And then, after doing that, it pulls itself like free and back into the skull. There's this beat. Thank you. You can go back now.
Thank you, Elias.
Try
Thank
not
you,
to
Elias.
forget me this time.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And then you guys can watch this snake curl up the tree. It's moved into the mural. And then it curls over one branch and bites down into the apple. And the apple, from its fangs, turn to be bright gold. And so does the snake.
Curious and curiouser.
Have a good walk back, bud. Victor yells out.
It's a
Apples are ripe.
glowing.
Golden apples.
Wait, that's it?
It-
No door?
Jason, can you conjure things?
Maybe.
Conjure stool, please.
Conjure what? Sorry? A stool?
Stool. Think you step up, ladder, small ladder.
And then I'll do it.
Am I going
I
to
mean,
find
we
stuff?
could ask the
Jason,
transfer.
give him his moment.
Yeah, I
Transfer.
have it locked in, so I can conjure it. I'll just conjure a small tool for her. And now,
What's the name of the spell? I saw it. I tried it
Yeah.
once.
It's conjurous.
yes, it's inanimated conjurous. If he fails, I have it locked in, so I can do it.
I was hoping to watch the future transfiguration teacher to do it.
I'll do it, Victor said. He flicks the wand without speaking. Kind of a showing off. And a large step ladder
Wait.
appears.
Let me try it.
Too late.
Victor, I asked Jason. Oh,
I
yes.
said-
Apologies for getting in front of your new boyfriend.
I
Like they
don't know
mentioned,
what
like, Google
what
Fighter.
Dilmer is gonna say when I trade him for Victor.
And Vanya steps up the step ladder and will touch the apple, and it clicks in now. And the entire wall begins to displace, grind off to one side. And from within, where we're going to end our episode and pick up next time, I will send an image what we find inside. Where the fuck are we?
It's in here. There we are.
Violet would definitely go in first with her wand drawn.
So it is this, but without light currently. Like all the lights are off, and without windows, obviously. Sending now.
Ooh.
Oh, she's so excited.
It is messy room. And that is where we're going to end tonight's episode of Magic and
Oh,
Mysterum.
no.
Hell yeah.
Woohoo!